I did want to go to FAO Schwartz, but we didn't get to go. I'll let you guys like watch the snow for a little bit because it's so pretty. Yo, I really, honestly, like, I know a lot of people aren't gonna love, like, this topic, but I don't care. Erica Kirk is out here wildin'. Like, she's just out here acting a whole ass fool. And, like, one second.
Small wedding, 30 people. 30 people. Big honeymoon stuff 2 months ago. I love very nice.
Wait, you're going to a honeymoon for 2 months?
Then we're coming back for
Oh, what type of money y'all got? I'll take mine. He was a guy. He just got married. He just got married. He's telling me with him and his wife. Oh God. You know that my do-rag is glued. There's your vaneta.
So, I forgot what I was saying. Yo, for some reason, and I'm so glad that it's come up in my algorithm, like a really super old cartoon, like all these like old, like Disney cartoons, like and they always pop up now in my algorithm, and I literally love it. All right. How was everybody's weekend? I can't believe it's snowing so much, and I might not be able to go to church today because of the snow. I really don't know. I'd like to go, but I don't know if I can, if I feel like going out in this weather. There's so much snow, and it's like heavily snowing still. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried to drive in the snow because of my car. I have a really amazing truck. But I could use my all-wheel drive or whatever that you're supposed to use in the snow. I don't know what kind of drive you're supposed to use in the snow. I'm going to have to Google it. I also wanted to say that I really appreciate the people that fuck with me and that, like, y'all fuck with me. Like, y'all don't just fuck with me. Like, y'all don't just, like, watch me. Like, y'all fuck with me. Like, y'all make sure that, like, I'm good. Like, y'all check on me. Y'all send me shit that you think that I need to see. Do you guys want to continue to look at the snow? Otherwise, I'm just going to keep it. You want to, because otherwise it's going to be black screen until I get a donation. But I will keep the snow until... I think keeping the snow on for now is fine. But I'll turn the camera on me after a donation.
Rich and poor has grown by a third in the last decade. Families in the top 10% just to find out whether money really does buy happiness.
girl painted her staircase to make it look pretty. But as she walked down, it looked like a total mess. Like she'd completely failed the project. The paint looked like random splashes everywhere. But once she reached the bottom, it turned out to be a stunning painting of a waterfall. This girl painted her staircase to make it look pretty. But as she walked down, it looked like a total mess. Like she...
Anything happened on the tubes last night?
Hey, what kind of nails would you like today?
Just do Christmas nails.
Oh, okay. We actually have these nail stickers which are Christmas themed. Did you want to use these?
Stickers? Why do I want stickers?
Well,
Does it even look good?
yeah, they actually look great. Let me quickly show you. So these are what they look like. They're just stickers and you put them on your nails. It's only 10 minutes. Rather than me spending hours this whole entire night doing Christmas nails. Because these designs are very detailed.
It better not fall out.
It won't. It'll last you at least 4 weeks. Okay, so first we're going to start off with your thumb. So...
If these nails looks ugly, I'm gonna give you a bad review.
Oh my god, the internet is full of idiocy. Like, it actually is. Tim Pool rants about Turning Point. Okay.
2 videos. And people have lost their minds over these videos.
Tim Pool's a jerk off. I didn't know much about him, but...
One of those people is Tim Pool.
He's an asshole.
He has now made multiple live streams about my videos and said some really horrible things about me. I'm going to go through his comments and provide a response. Her show.
I'm going to give you a specific example from her show.
Yeah.
She highlighted claims that Turning Point was committing fraud. And these claims were, there were a few.
It was about the tax something, right?
Right, and it's all lies. The tax form thing is
That's
all
not true.
lies and manipulation.
That is not true.
And let me, yes, absolute lies.
You're lying,
The man behind
Tim.
these videos claims to be an accountant.
You're lying, Tim. You're actually lying, and it's pretty gross. It's pretty gross the way you're lying right now, especially on a female. Yo, when did we enter, like, this era in the world where it became okay for men to go after females? Like, once upon a time, we lived in this world where men were men and women were women, and men protected women and children. Like, we used to live in this society where, like, we protected women and children. You know, we looked out for the less fortunate. But now we've graduated and upgraded into this society where, I don't know, it's become the coolest thing in the world for grown, and I will not call you men, for grown dudes to berate females, to threaten females, to attack females and their children. And this is the world we live in, and people will support it in droves. They will support it in droves because the female said something they don't like, or they don't get along with the female, whatever. Or they like the opposition. Like, it's craziness. Are you standing outside my door? And then you can't open tomorrow's.
I know.
Okay, go ahead. Like, we used to live in this, like, this, I don't know, it used to be like this world that, you know, once upon a time we protected women and children. I don't know when we graduated into, like, anarchy and bullshit, and, like, I'm like where people support fucking grown dudes, like, attacking women and children, and, like, and it's not even just, like, talking shit, like, it's like, oh, I'm gonna do this, this, and that to you, and I'm gonna do that, that, and this to you, and, like, what? Calling women the see you next Tuesday, like, it's just weird. It's super weird. It's real weird. I will never call those types of males men. That's not a man. That's not a fucking man. I don't know how my blanket wound up in the position that it's in, but I need to fix it because that's not supposed to be like that. What up, Billy Gooth? Did Icky go live last night? I don't know, but maybe we'll go. What?
What time can I go outside to find the stuff?
If you want to go now, you can go out now. You just got to put on your snowsuit, bub. Okay. Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm just, there's so much bitch-tasticness going on. And, yeah. As a matter of fact, right now, while I can remember to do this shit, I'm gonna do it. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I gotta make a phone call. Sorry about that. I had to do something and I feel a whole lot better. Sorry, just little things like, okay, now I gotta call, no. Oh, God, how do I do this? Other call settings. Oh, I have that off. Okay. Calls. I don't like that background, but whatevs. Free. Block numbers. Here we go. Block calls from unknown numbers. Okay, that's off. Okay, good. All right. I don't know if Icky did a Icky live, but we're gonna, I guess, see. Yo, people be making the weirdest, like, things online. It's so weird. All right. I don't know what's going on in the Icky world at Icky. But let's go. Oh my God, I do not want to watch that either. I guess we're gonna have to go to some old Icky bullshit. And I mean, there's Icky stuff that I haven't watched, of course. Oh, we can watch this Icky.
It's Brett the Hitman Hart.
Oh my God.
Oh no, we've seen this one.
Dude, are you fucking drunk?
We've seen that one. Oh no, did we see this one? Because I don't think I seen the one with her and Aldi one.
Did you just take a hit from the
He's a drunk. Fuck that nigga. Vicky, fuck that nigga, Vicky. He's a drunk.
Somebody else. No, I never had phone sex with Eric. I used to argue with him all the time. We used to fight all the time. But it was
Sent your Pinani to Eric.
You used to fucking dead ass have phone sex with Eric. Eric exposed
No, I didn't, dude.
The crackhead Eric.
Dude, you're confusing me with somebody else, bro.
Now you're freaking out.
No, I'm not freaking out, bro.
Weird shit.
I'm not getting called out for shit, dude. You're accusing me of something that didn't happen. I never had phone sex with Eric.
And you're 40 and your profile picture looks like a girl that's in her 20s.
She's...
Yeah, dude, I'm 40. Yeah, did I claim to say that I was younger?
What the fuck?
Whoa. Dude, you're dumb as fuck. You're confusing blogger with Eric. Dude, how did you take like a fucking hit before you decided to go live?
You were phone
I wasn't
sexting
phone
with
sexting him, dumb fuck. I wasn't phone sexting with him, dipshit. I went backstage with him. He whipped out his dick and started masturbating, but I didn't reciprocate. I didn't have anything to say. I was just
Blogger. Wrong nigga. So you're saying it wasn't Eric and I'm confusing Eric with blogger? So you were phone sexting with blogger?
No, I wasn't phone sexting with blogger, dumb fuck. I was on StreamYard with him. Are you dumb fuck?
It was a freak off. It was a freak off.
It was not a freak off session, dude, if I wasn't reciprocating and I wasn't doing it.
You were there while he was playing with his dingling. You were reciprocating.
Yeah, and I was just like, yeah, dude, no, I'm not going to turn on the camera. No, I'm not going to masturbate.
Listen. This nigga Sandman was doing the jerky with Pam. Nah, don't put that on me. No, Vicky, don't. He's alcoholic. No, I would never jerk off to Pam. I would never jerk off to Pam. No, come on. Freak off. Smack this shit out of you, fucking bitch. So Victoria J, so you were never a moderator for Eric?
I was a moderator for a bunch of people on here.
I'm asking you if you were a moderator for Eric.
I wouldn't.
Which Eric exactly? There's a few
Eric,
Erics on here.
Eagleston, the fucking goddamn fucking Mike's brother.
The twin Eric? Yeah.
Slowly walking down the hall.
Give me 1 second. So give me a second. All right, now I have to, give me 1 second, one more second. That was gross. That was gross. Sorry. What is this?
If you want glossy, smooth 3D prints but never want to have to sand them again, then you might want to check out the Polisher by Polymaker. This is a vapor smoothing chamber specifically for their PVB filament Poly Smooth, which, if you're not familiar, prints like PLA but can be vapor smoothed with isopropyl alcohol. How much is it? Where can you buy it? And the better question is, should you buy it? This was out of stock for years on the Polymaker website, and then randomly this year, early in January, it came back in stock. However, it's currently out of stock again, and I'm not sure if it's ever going to come back in the following years. With that said, I had purchased mine from B&H, and it's the same price that they sell it for on Polymaker. What I can additionally confirm is that even though I had run into an issue where my first polisher had broken and I needed to use a warranty on it, Polymaker actually honored that warranty even though I had purchased it from B&H. This is probably a good time to say I do not now, nor have I ever had a business relationship with Polymaker, and this is no way a sponsored post. I literally could not care less if you bought one. What I will say is I truly love this machine. Aside from the backlog of old filament that I have, Polysmooth is literally the only filament that I print in these days, and the finish that you get with the polisher is far superior to that you'll get with just using a spray bottle of IPA. However, something to keep in mind, the opening for this machine is only 6 inches wide, so if you wanted to make a replica of your manhood, it would probably fit. However, there's a lot of things that don't fit inside of here. If you're a DIYer, something to consider is that one of my viewers told me they took their nebulizer for asthma and actually used that to vaporize IPA, because we tested a bunch of humidifiers and none of them worked. So with that knowledge in mind, you could probably make your own chamber that was much bigger. But should you buy one of these? I mean, I
don't know what I get stuck watching the weirdest things. My brain is weird. My brain is so weird. Let's go back to the Icky Vicky.
Time, but there was a lot of people that
you were. So you guys ended up having a little feud, and you guys ended up
Or like him, like he would only hit you up when he was horny.
What up, Genie? What up, Liz Love?
That was not true, bro. What the fuck? What does everything have to do with sex, dude? How's sex?
He's horny. He got a girlfriend. And he got a girl.
Oh, man! It's exposed! Yes! 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 So, listen, the only thing you're good for is your fucking dry pussy. Your opinion doesn't matter.
Dude, are you confused with the bitches that you fuck with that are dumb enough to fucking have anything to do with you, bro? When's the last time you had a job? It looks like it's been a while. A nice setup that you have behind you. But let's talk about some dry pussy that you can't get. Let's talk about that. Because you can't even, that's it, dude. No, dude, I don't want you touching me. I prefer to be dead. That's something like you fucking
In Minecraft.
I wouldn't ask.
I'd alive myself than have something like you touching me. You're gross as fuck, dude.
From what I heard from Eric.
Bro, your breath probably smells hella fucking bad because all you do is
Rage it up.
I'm not crashing out, bro. You're talking over me. Please finish down. Don't call us.
locked in a case. Let me get back to my audience. What happened? It shut off? I'm so sorry. I was hanging out with my family. I forgot that the stream was on. And then I thought that it was, I was like, oh, well, they're listening to something, so they're fine, but it went off.
Bro, it's a problem. It's an
Yes,
epidemic.
he is alcoholic. He's alcoholic. He is alcoholic. Fuck it.
You're
Yeah, he
a
is.
cocaine head, Sandman.
Oh, hell
Whoa.
no.
Well, listen, maybe you're not on cocaine, but you're addicted to sending bitches money. I'd rather be an alcoholic than a sick. Nigga, don't be weird. But listen, Victoria J, the thing that Eric said was like, you guys used to like have phone sex all the time.
No,
Was that her?
I'm using it with somebody fucking else, dude. I never had phone sex with Eric. Eric and I didn't have that kind of relationship. We spent majority of the time arguing with one another, and that's it.
No, she had phone sex with Mike.
Well, like, I don't like Eric, but I have his back on this. I guarantee your bitch ass was having phone sex with Eric.
I guarantee you, bro, the last time you had dick, it was some fat bitch that has a kid. I 100% believe that.
Last time you had dick? The last time you had dick? That's weird. Hold on a second. Sorry. I'm not gone. I had to do something. Just let my car warm up.
Oh, I only threw a snowball inside the house.
It's just water.
Yeah.
Go beat her ass. You're bigger than her. Do you want me to give you snow clothes? Sorry, I had to since I freaking, you know, so much not here, I had to give my niece clothes for the snow because she did not come prepared, because who the fuck knew it was gonna snow this weekend. I'm so glad that it snowed today and not yesterday. Oh, that would have sucked. That would have sucked. It would have sucked so bad to be in the city with the snow. But I do want to go out in a little while. I do want to go out later because I want to drive in the snow. No, I just want to go out because I want to get Starbucks or something.
Yeah, you know, I've had dick. What?
It's cold.
Yes, you're homophobic? Even if I was gay, you're being homophobic right now? That's weird.
No, I'm just being honest, dude, because I doubt you would even be able to pull a woman with a dick, judging by your demeanor.
Well, Oh, I wouldn't want to pull you at all.
Dude, I don't want to.
My girl's cooking me dinner right now.
How fat is she, dude? How big is she?
Listen,
She's a big one.
Peach is big.
She is, dude.
Peach is big.
Peach is big. Peach is big.
Peach is big. Peach is a big girl.
whenever you're finished.
Peach is a big girl.
Hey, Nicole.
Keep yelling. I don't care. Keep yelling. Whatever you want.
Dude, you were yelling over my fucking ass, talking over me, so I'm just doing you the same. You don't like me yelling at me.
All I'm going to tell you right now.
She's a big old broad. I guarantee she is. Does she have a parent? Is she a parent, dude? Is she a single parent?
She's a parent. She's a parent. She's a parent.
Okay, all y'all retards.
I would never simp over a woman that doesn't take care of her own fucking child. The way that you were sexting Eric and phone sexting Eric.
Come on.
Yo, you guys are like in California. You guys ever see Jay Leno? You ever see Jay Leno?
Signal, go have your jaw surgery.
You ever see Jay Leno on the highway?
She don't have kids.
No, he meant.
All the retards came in.
He meant like. Oh my god.
No, I can't say that. Go ahead, Vicky. No, I can't take all these retards at one time. No, I want to. Hold on.
Talking about failing at life. Do you think accomplishing a child, dude?
I want to play the clip. W. I want to play the clip. Big T talking shit about you. Let's play the clip.
Okay, let's do this, dude.
Dennis.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you. Let's go.
Old ass bitch.
That's the Jay Leno.
Look old as fuck.
Come on, Aldi. Be nice, Aldi. Come on.
Are you sending money to this girl?
No, she live in Canada. I don't send money to everybody. God damn, stop dissing me. Damn. Not everybody get the Sandman funds. Aldi, damn, my nigga. No. God damn. Shout out to Canada, though. Shout out to Canada.
Shout out to Canada, dude.
Shout out to Canada. I show love to Canada. Shout out to the Canadian bacon.
Dude, I have to leave soon anyways, because I gotta...
Let me play this clip. Let me play this. Aldi, come on.
Fucking your dad, nigga, bitch.
Whoa! Warning. That's a warning.
That's my first warning.
That's a warning. Warning. Oh my God, we got all the crazies. Oh my God, we got all the crazies.
Who's that guy?
Aldi, what's up, bro? Been a while, man.
Oh, that's Carl.
You had a happy Thanksgiving and Merry
Christmas. Man. How about you? How about you and your fam? Yeah. Hey, bro, real talk, man. The Rams are 9-3. The Chargers are 8-4.
Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone, you fucking weirdo.
Talk about sports right now. Shut up.
No, fuck this part.
We share the same stream.
Leave me alone, you weirdo.
Leave Vita alone. Leave Vita alone.
Vicky, help me, Vicky. Let's get this nigga. Vicky,
help me. Hey, not me. I was talking about fucking sports.
Who gives a fuck about football, nigga?
You've been on fucking football.
Nigga, you don't do my panel to talk about football.
This is why y'all do panels?
He's jealous. Look, he's jealous.
Is this why y'all do panels? To yell at each other? I can yell all by myself. Okay? I can't get a word in. I think that's a perfect icky voice. I can't get a word in.
And Victoria J.
Vicky.
Icky.
Hold on. Y'all gotta shut the fuck up, Vicky. You know what Carl says for? This.
Who's that?
Okay. I don't have any
What the fuck is this? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, don't worry about Carl.
What?
Don't worry about Carl. Fuck that nigga.
Does he? I don't even know who Carl is. How do we know who Carl Simpson? I don't know nothing about Carl. I don't know nothing about Carl.
Or let me see Victoria J's actual face, not like a AI 20-year-old. Oh, that's
Dude, I showed my phone on there, dude.
Oh my God.
Damn, why are you showing Peps? Damn, so you're now you're reacting to...
I went to Cali too. Look, I went to Beta. I met Beta in Cali. Yeah, that's a Beta. Yeah. Shout out to Crystal Marie, my superstar. What happened? Yeah, we got all of those. Yeah. Shout out to Five Hawkins. Yeah. Shout out to me right here. You heard? We everywhere. What else we got?
You look like feet. Feet from Cali. You're
Corey love.
Feet is thunder.
Corey, why you? Yo,
Jay, you're not in your 20s. You're like 40-something, right?
Alright, you gotta let me play the content, man. I'll let you rock.
Dumbass.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't claim to be in my 20s, dude.
Alright, let's go.
You allowed somebody on your panel
camera,
to come talk about me, who I ignore. I don't bother. I don't talk about. When the fuck do I mention that fucking weirdo? Not never. But you still let them on your panel just to shit on me and talk about me.
That's a fact.
I didn't do that.
And then even after that,
You did do that, though.
I came on your panel and I wish you well, and I was very nice, and I was like, "Do your thing, baby boop. You're gonna figure it out on your own."
Being nice. BXO, how you doing?
Well, you don't talk about me.
Big T is roasting Victoria J.
No, you're not roasting me. Shut the fuck up. Go take another sip of the bottle.
Until finally, I was like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm sick."
Dude, let me talk because I can't believe.
Go ahead, talk.
Okay, so what happened between Controlla and me? You know what happened? You came on my panel. She was pissed off. She was also pissed off.
But that was a fact that I just literally said it how it happened. But you want to rewrite history? That's cool.
Because they were critiquing her parental skills, and that's kind of what started the feud. I had no idea.
That's literally not it.
Who you were until recently. And
but okay.
I allowed anybody on my panel. It's not like I was purposely waiting for you to come on so that you could attack Controlla. I had absolutely no idea what was going to happen. I was kind of taken back by that. But again, Controlla's lying.
You allowed it.
She's over-exaggerating shit. Dude, I opened my panel to everybody. To anyone, pretty much.
That is not true. You're a liar. You don't open your panel to anyone. Okay? You allowed somebody to come up there and talk badly about me when I had been nothing but kind to you at that point. And even after I proceeded to be kind to you and was like, you know what, Icky, I wish you well. Do your thing, baby boop. Just like I said, that wasn't enough. And you had to do like a month-long marathon on Big T-isms. And it's just sad. It's giving pathetic. Like, at least be honest. Like, just be honest.
Mm-hmm. I believe that. You should shout out to Way Words and Mary J. They got a few clips on her ass.
Oh, they do. And the thing about it is Controlla doesn't want to...
Imagine shouting out Mary J. Yikes.
Be accountable for anything that she does on here. She passes the blame on other people. She told me repeatedly, I even have, like, the DMs where she said that...
I will take accountability for everything that I do. Anything that's valid, I'll take accountability for. Like, I've even said things that are like, even when I got arrested, like, I've taken accountability for the role that I played in that. I let people debate me into getting my stupid ass arrested. I let somebody put me in the position where they were able to lie about me to the police. And I had to spend a night in jail because of it, you know? I take all sorts of accountability. And that's why I also took that bum-ass disorderly conduct charge, whatever it was, the violation, because I was disorderly. I was yelling in the middle of the street. And that's a provable fact.
You doxed her daughter on Discord.
I didn't dox her daughter at all. I've never talked to her daughter, never. I got a clip right now of, oh, there we go, a clip. She says I played the clip of her mic of changing her daughter's diapers. I never played that clip. I got the clip right now of Alex Myers playing it, and Alex Myers calling Big T a bat mom and calling Mike on some predator shit. I got it. I'm going to play it.
Okay. I don't know why you're so dumb and that, like, you don't understand that you playing Alex's clip is the same thing as you playing the clip of my daughter. It's the same thing. Like, you watching Alex watch that clip is the same as you watching the clip. And the difference between you and Alex is Alex doesn't sit here and say, I don't go low. Alex is very well aware of the fact that she goes low. You're the one who says that you don't go low while playing those types of clips. I don't care what the original content was from.
Trust me, I'm going to play it. Go ahead, finish. Go ahead.
But
you lying on me.
What the hell started the feud between you and her? I'm kind of confused.
Listen, she could have stopped calling people PDFs, and I told her that's not right, and she got mad at me. And she joined Q and Stick.
Again, that's not true. 1 second. That's not what happened. It's just not. The only person that I've called a PDF was Zaya. That's the only person. Okay? And there's irrefutable evidence for that. Like, irrefutable evidence. Like, let's just say that person tried to take me to court, right, for slander. He would lose that case because there's irrefutable evidence to back up what I'm saying. Let's take the whole Katie situation out of it, right? He drove by a school screaming out, I love you, Ellie. He made up a fantasy about my daughter and her panties and talked about it live on YouTube, all sorts of weird shit, okay? He went to elementary schools social media and proceeded to go through 8 and 9-year-old photos on a adult themed stream. Right there. Right there. So my big issue with Sandman, it wasn't really that. It was like, Sandman couldn't say that behavior, like, he couldn't condemn it. Like, I wasn't asking him to condemn the person. I was asking him to condemn the behavior. I was asking him to just be like, that's wrong. But he couldn't do that. And I couldn't be friends with somebody who couldn't do that. I couldn't. I could not. And I will also say that I never wanted beef with Sandman. That wasn't what I was looking for. I, as a human being, had to step back. And I did. I did step back. I didn't get involved with all the people talking crap about Sandman, even Q, until he started to attack me.
On a witch hunt against me. That's what
I was cool with Big T at one point. I was cool with her too, but you're absolutely right. If she feels like you're being disloyal to her, or if you give her even the slightest bit of criticism, she will go after you. After her and I kind of, I guess, ceased.
Liz gives me criticism all the time. People give me criticism all the time. I don't mind criticism. Disloyalty, I don't fuck with. Like, if you're going to be disloyal to me, I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with disloyalty because I'm pretty fucking loyal. But criticism is not my issue. Like, you could criticize me. There's a way to go about it. Now, if we're cool, right? If we're cool, and you never have ever privately addressed a matter with me or discussed a matter with me, and then you want to fucking publicly shit on me for something that you've never even talked about privately with me, I might get a little annoyed with that. But no, like, criticize me. Tell me the things that I do wrong. Valid things, though. Valid.
Fire, and we dropped a feud. Every time I would talk about her, she would come into my chat, dude. She would come into my chat as if she was just waiting for me to say something. She gave me a warning. She said if I talked about her again, she was going to go after me even harder than she did before. And that's exactly
No, hold on. Aldi, relax, Aldi. I said I got the Alex. Alex played the clip. Alex played it. I would never play a fucking child getting a diaper change. Alex played the clip. I got the clip of Alex saying I'm pussy for not playing it. And she plays it. And called Big T the bad mom.
You played Alex playing the clip, so you played it. Like, I don't understand why this is so hard to understand.
I never played it. Go ahead.
I try to stay away from talking about Controlla's daughter. I think there's only one time when Barry sent me a bunch of clips and I didn't know what they were, and I clicked on it, and you could hear her daughter kind of in the background, but that was the only time. But I stay away from those types of...
Guys, did I not do a stream the other day where Victoria talked about my daughter? Did I not play a whole stream where she talked about my kid and made disgusting jokes about her black daughter, trying to make it seem like it was my daughter? I didn't... See, that's not gonna rock when we went over it, Icky. You're a liar.
Topics. I don't ever play any content where I can hear her daughter or her daughter is shown on her streams. I will never do that to Controlla. I don't care how bad she talks about me and all kinds of lies she spreads about me on here. That's one thing I'll never do. And I'll never talk badly about her father either. Controlla did that with me, dude. She called my mother white trash because I said that my mom doesn't care.
No, your mom came on stream and acted like white trash, and I stand by that statement. Your mom acted like white trash. I think it's trashy to come on the internet and insert yourself into your daughter's internet. Imagine if my father was coming in here, fucking getting involved in my streams. Y'all would talk hella shit. If my dad busted in my room right now and was like, y'all a pussy, y'all ain't shit, like, not that he talks like that, but y'all would drag him for filth.
People think about her on the internet. You know, she's got more press than to worry about. And she said that...
I got you Liz Love Live. Yeah, I won't never play that diaper clip. I never did Liz Love Live. Alex did. I would play the part where Alex says she's going to play it called Me Pussy. I'm scared to play the clip.
Don't play it, dude. Because the moment you show any content about her daughter on here, dude, she's never going to let that go. She's going to bring that up every opportunity that she can get. She uses her daughter as kind of a shield to protect her from all the criticism on here. And she gets criticized a lot for her parental skills. But I'm not going to be the person...
I don't, you could criticize my parental skills. The people that criticize my parental skills don't have kids or don't take care of their kids. So I'm good.
She's going to play clips of her daughter. I'm not going to use her daughter as content, but Controlla has no problem bringing up other people's family members on here, children, elderly parents. It doesn't fucking matter with Controlla. Controlla doesn't care. She has no boundaries, but she expects people to have boundaries when it comes to her because she's a hypocrite. Hello? I don't know what Sandman's doing. I'm assuming that he's typing away right now. Well, Kimmy, why does she have to bring in my mom? Why does Controlla bring up other people's families? Why does anybody kind of use people on here that have nothing to do with the discussion to mock people on here and to criticize?
You brought your mom into the discussion, and you brought my daughter into the discussion more than once. You also brought my job into the discussion many times. You said you were going to contact my job. So...
Anyways, I don't know what Sandman's doing. I feel hella awkward right now.
I'm right here. Hold on. No, it's cold. I gotta go ahead.
Okay. I'll just...
So I gave you...
Oh, my head. Go ahead. What you was gonna say?
Well, no, I said what I said, dude. You can continue playing.
All right. You gotta calm down now, because I'm trying to let people play. I mean, I was going to let content.
The action that you were looking for. And what was
I wasn't looking for... That's another thing, too. I wasn't looking for any reaction from her, dude. I didn't know who you were. I knew nothing about the panel first. I knew a little bit about it because of Tripkick, because he was making videos about me, and that kind of introduced me to different people on here. But I didn't watch your streams. I had no idea that you and Controlla were in a beef with one another. Had I known that, dude, I don't think I would have added you to the panel, because I knew it would have caused shit between Controlla and I was on good terms with her then. I wasn't deliberately trying to stab her in the back. I wasn't trying to get people on here that she didn't like so I could get a reaction from her.
But that's the thing. I didn't have an issue with Icky at that point because me and her spoke the next day. How come nobody talks about the fact that me and Icky spoke after Sandman was on her panel? And I wished her well. And I was like, yo, you're going to figure it out. Like, I was very nice. I was very calm. I was like, you're going to figure it out. This isn't the place. Like, that's not the way to be. But that happened. And then she proceeded to talk about me.
I was completely oblivious to what was going on. And if you watch the clip, because Away With Words has it on there, you can tell, like, I'm confused by everything. And Controlla, she goes hard, dude. She's calling me a diddler. I mod dillers. How the hell do you react to somebody calling you, saying that you're modding sexual, like, predators on your...
Your chat was talking about my daughter. Your chat was... The whole chat was talking about my 8-year-old. That's some diddler shit. I'm sorry, but it is. It is. It really, truly is. Like, you can come at me without mentioning the 8-year-old. I could roast Piggy P for an hour straight without mentioning her kid. I promise you that. I'll roast each individual fucking tooth in her mouth. But y'all can't do that shit to me.
Stream. Like, how do you...
I told you, I don't know why you became cool with her. Y'all was calling each other PDFs and dealers, all that. But hey, so look, I don't judge.
And let us not forget, I never called Icky that, but Icky said that I statutory raped somebody. She said that. That came out of her mouth many times. She said I statutory raped somebody.
I don't none of y'all. That means I just cover her. I cover the content. I was like, why y'all so kidding? Like her, she's cool with Alex after Alex put her child on the stripper pole. But hey, everybody's everybody. Hey, y'all do what y'all. I'm going to cover the content. What up, Chillax? I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck.
I was literally trying to be, like, neutral and not get involved in other people's dramas, but people expect you to pick a side. If you don't pick a side, then they force you to pick one, and that's sort of what happened. I tried to explain to Controlla, hey, man, if there were people doxing in my chat, I wasn't aware of it. And the truth is, I wasn't. But the thing about it is, Controlla's definition of doxing is information that she already put out on her stream. There was somebody that
she said recently, I got the live, I got a clip. She said not saying her name is doxing, but she says her name all the time.
Dude, she has a video where she introduces herself with her full government name. There was like a couple months ago that she whipped out her freaking birth certificate to prove to everybody that her father is actually her biological dad. He's on her birth certificate.
Oh, there.
There's times.
Again, that's fine. I'm allowed to do that because that's my information. You're using it for the point of malice. And like, I think you people don't understand what doxing is. Doxing is using private information for the point of malice. You're not saying my government name for good reasons. You're using my government name to try to fuck with me. And you're also using my government name with my employer trying to get people to go real life on me. That is doxing. That is. When y'all share Mary J's videos, that's doxing. That's doxing by proxy. Like, you're doxing. You are sharing videos doxing me. That makes you a doxer.
Where she talked about where she worked to.
I've never, ever, ever, ever in the history of Everdom disclosed my employer on live. It's never happened. Ever. Liz, you are in my streams more than a little bit. Have I ever talked about my work here? Outside of talking about the fact that I graduated school, that I'm in school, that I work, or that I, stuff like that. But have I ever given specific information about my employer? Ever? Do I even talk about my job for the most part? I try my best not to. which sucks because I love my job.
She tried to dox me plenty of times. I don't give a fuck what Big T says. She's been trying to dox me. She says my name, my brother's name multiple times. I don't know.
I've never doxed you, Samantha. I've never doxed you. Saying Samantha is not doxing. Saying Julio is also not doxing. Because I've never said like first and last names ever. I've never done that. I don't even know your last name. I really don't. I know it's a Hispanic last name, but I, at this point right now, couldn't tell you if it was Rodriguez, Hernandez, Perez, Albertez. I don't know. I don't know what your last name is. Ramos, Esposito. I don't know. Okay? I just know your first name. I don't even know if that's your actual first name. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I lovingly refer to you as Samantha.
My niggas is like, kissing her ass like this shit don't happen. Like, she's innocent. Big T's never innocent. That bitch is fucking horrible. That bitch is horrible. She doxes. She go after kids. We all seen it. Like, this, like,
When in the past few years have I done those things? That is not a fact. Like, yeah, on my walk, have I stumbled and fell? Yes, I fell a few times. But outside of saying some flagrant shit, I don't do nothing. Even the shit that I said about Pebson, that shit is wild old. Like, that shit is mad old. It's mad far in the past, and I've apologized for it over and over and over again. I know I was wrong for it. I was dead ass wrong for it. I'll say that I'm dead ass wrong for it. But Samantha, will you say that you're wrong for the shit that you do? Will you say that you're wrong for trying to push a narrative that I did something inappropriate when I was 18 with a 16-year-old, trying to separate the ages more and try to like, are you going to say that that was wrong? Are you going to say that like bragging about having the clip when my kid ran past a room, are you going to say that that was wrong? Are you going to say that shouting out people like Mary J and supporting her is not, like, that's doxing me? That whole channel is a dox. Like, if you're going to call out my bad behavior, also call out your bad behavior. Are you going to call out Away with Words for doxing me on her community page more than once? These are present, current things. The shit that, everything that I just mentioned, this is all shit that's happened within the past month. Are you going to talk about your friends threatening me with guns? This is all stuff within the past month. You're bringing up stuff that I did 2 and 3 years ago. That I said I'm wrong. I fucked up. I also apologize to the woman that's raising that little boy. Like, I apologize for that because, not that it really means anything, but I apologize because it was wrong. Has there ever been an apology made for the fuck-ass shit that's done and said about my kid? Not never. Not once. Not even from Alex. Even when I was cool with Alex, she didn't apologize for it. She still proceeded to say that it was exercise equipment. Fine. This is the thing that you guys don't seem to understand. If I see that somebody is willing to move on from a problem, even if I don't get the apology, if the behavior stops, bro, my nail lady was doxxed like a week ago. Come on, bro. That's crazy. For nothing. For absolutely nothing. And these are all people that are either modded in his chat or he shares the videos. I don't have, like, I'm by myself. I don't have a group of people. Like, you can't call me the worst of the worst and your chat is a cesspool.
We're not talking about her kid, but she uses her child as a shield to defend herself.
That's crazy. That's crazy to say that I'm using my child as a shield when all you people do is bring up my kid. Like, if you didn't bring up my kid, I wouldn't mention it. Like, you have nothing to do with her, and you're never going to convince me that you care about her. Because when people were calling her a fat slut and a prostitute and a fat bitch, y'all didn't say that that was wrong. Like, you can't pretend that you care about my child's well-being, but you, when it matters, you don't. Like, just shut up about her. If you're not going to stand up for her when it's wrong, you're not going to stand. Now you're going to try to stand up. You're going to try to stand up for my kid against me, but you're not going to stand up for my kid against your own people. Just don't mention her at all. It's just always, the conversation always circulates around her, and it's weird.
on here. We're entitled to do that. She talks about my
Look. She says she don't smoke in her house. There's a recent clip. She's smoking big weed in her room. Her kid is coughing like a motherfucker.
I know. And I will not play that. I will not play that because you could hear her daughter in the background.
I'll play that shit. No, why? It shows her as a bad mom.
A bod?
Did you see the list where
She's steaming on the weed. My fault, Vicky. Steaming on the weed. Oh, I'm smoking by the window, and her kid is coughing nonstop. Like, I guess I don't know what it was.
She get upset with her daughter.
It's really weird the way that you zoom in and hyper focus on a child that has nothing to do with y'all. Somebody told me that somebody did a live about secondhand smoke. You know that you have to be within like 20 feet for secondhand smoke to even be a thing, right? My room is big. I have a big fucking bedroom. My room is bigger than 20 feet long. Like, y'all are really bitching about me sitting in my bedroom in front of a window smoking? For real? That's your biggest issue with me? Okay. Like, that's what you're going to hyper focus on? That's the worst that you could say about me? I'm not embarrassed about that. I'm not ashamed of that. If I was embarrassed or ashamed about it, I wouldn't do it on stream. I'm not doing anything wrong. I think it's very weird, odd, and peculiar that grown folks that don't have children are this concerned about a child that they let people say disgusting things about.
Because her daughter's still awake. Well, her daughter's still awake, Controlla. My guess is because you're hotboxing her and she's having a hard time breathing.
I don't know what it was, nigga. That shit was weird.
Do you know what hotboxing is? Like, do you know what the term hotboxing is? Like, you're just saying terms because you think it sounds good. She's hotboxing her kid. In order for something to be a hotbox, they have to be enclosed in the room. And it has to be a small room. Like, hotboxing would be like if I was in a car and I was smoking. Or if I was in my bathroom and I was smoking weed and I had the door shut and I had my kid in there. Like, that's not, like, be honest. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Controlla is smoking weed in her bedroom with the door shut while her kid's in the next room, and we're equating that to somehow those...
But guess what happened? Her daughter's friends were prank calling her, and she was getting upset because she was live streaming, was interfering with her live, and she threatened to unalive a bunch of kids. That's what she said, that she was going to unalive them on her stream because she was...
Oh my God, I said I'm going to fucking kill these kids. Is she for real right now? Oh my God. How dare I say that? Because, you know, that's not a term that people use. I'm going to fucking kill you. This is the best that you got.
Why her kids' friends are calling her? How that even happen?
I don't know.
Because I'm a good parent and my child is not going to have her own iCloud. So when my child FaceTimes, it's on my iCloud. So I have access to it and I know what's going on. Dumbass. I know you don't have a kid. I know you don't have a child, so you don't know anything about that. But I'll be damned if my 8-year-old has her own iCloud. Nope. No. The iCloud goes through me. Stupid.
I have no idea that her number was
leaked. Right there, Big T should have ended her live. Why Big T just got end her live and deal with it? Now just talk about, see, that's the shit I be talking about.
So I should end my live because somebody called me? Okay. That makes so much sense.
If the daughter's not in the room or not smoking.
Eric, Papa, Eric. So Eric, you know her door is open. You know her mom. See, that's why. See, Eric, I noticed one thing about you, Eric. You like to pick a thing. You like to pick on, and that's why I say, if you want to cover locales, cover every locale, Eric.
Well,
you picking it. Hold on, let me finish. Eric like to pick and choose. If you want to cover Vicky, cover Vicky. Cover that. Big T's a locale too. Hold on. Let me finish. Big T's a locale too, Eric. Big T's a locale too. She never smoked the weed while her daughters are in and out. Eric, now you want to give that excuse to Big T now? Big T used to say she never smoked in her house. She never smoked in the house while her fucking family was there. She never smoked weed. Do your homework, man.
Eric.
Well, hold on, Big T. So cover Big T. Hold on, let me finish. Let me cook.
You're cooking. You're talking about me smoking in my room. Okay, so let's also mention this because I think it needs to be said. I wasn't smoking when I moved upstairs. Does anybody remember when I moved up here and I wasn't smoking inside? Does anybody remember that? Does anybody remember when I wasn't smoking in my house? Because there was a period where I was not smoking in my house. There was a whole period. I would go outside and I would smoke in my car. And then the cops would get called, so I had to stop doing that. And that's when I started smoking in my room again. Because no matter where I go, I would sit outside and smoke, and here, boop, boop, here comes the cops. So I stopped doing it. Because guess what? The cops told me to smoke inside, you stupid bitch. That's where I'm allowed to smoke, in my room. Like, it's the same thing. You can't drink alcohol outside. That's what they said. You can't drink alcohol outside. Can't smoke weed outside. So I'm just following the rules. Okay? Y'all are mad at me for following the rules. And I only smoke like one cone a day. When I do smoke like more than one cone, it's when no one's in the house. Like right now, everybody's outside. If I wanted to chief up cone after cone, I could. I'm not going to, but I know what I'm doing.
Big T too. I dare you cover Big T. Cover Big T and I shut the fuck up, Eric. Eric, hey, fuck, cover Big T. Cover Big T and I shut the fuck up.
You can't even speak English.
It's not gonna
So annoying.
people on here.
Nigga, why you don't cover Big T? She's a bigger low cow than anybody else in this motherfucker.
You can't even speak.
But
I'm a low cow.
It's just vegan and me and a little bit of scribbles, and that's
somehow I'm a low cow.
And I told him in the comment section, if you want to cover low cows, cover everybody. Big T's a low cow. Why not cover her?
You're a low cow.
She lies in people's face. She lies in people's face all the time.
I don't lie about nothing.
She doxes kids.
Okay, go into
Never doxed a kid in my life.
and see how many people he talks about.
Never doxed a kid.
That's what I'm talking about.
I've never doxed a kid.
I said, what is crackhead? I said, what is crackhead? That's what I said. I seen him. I said, what is crackhead talking about me? I said, oh shit, what up, my nigga? I went over there.
Eric's a crackhead, but you... I'm gonna be nice, but like, you won't even cam up because we know what you look like, sir. Oh, you like, be so for real. Eric's a crackhead, but like, why won't you cam up? We know what you look like. We know where you're at. We know everything about you, but you still hide. Why is that? That's a little odd.
I'm not saying. See, one thing about y'all, y'all scared to go to. I was like, damn, man, drop a link or something. You know, I thought he dropped panels. He do panels. He don't do panels.
I don't do
panels.
panels.
I said, what is crackhead talking about me? So I'm here. You're nobody. What else?
You're mad about backpack?
Low cows, right? He got excited. Big T got excited when he said he want to cover you. I said, you're covering all the low cows. Big T a low cow.
Why are you using me in your titles then? Why do you use me constantly? Oh, just for easy clickbait, right? That's right. So instead of using other people that you supposedly cover,
you talk about Eric and you talk about me.
It's always about you.
He doesn't understand that. I'm not even.
Exactly. Look. Eric, that's what I tell you. You don't cover everybody then. People want to tell you cover Vicky, so you just go cover Vicky all the day? Come on. Salute to you. I love you too. Shout out to you, Eric. I'm a whole different cook, my nigga. Don't come over here thinking you know everything. You don't know shit, my nigga. You just want to pick this up and dick stuff.
So you cater to your...
But your channel is also viewer... Your content is also viewer picked because your chat only wants to talk about me. Like, even when you're talking about somebody else, it still becomes about me. It's all Big T all the time.
You don't even give a shit, dude. It's just catering.
Yeah, exactly. He's a new. He don't know nothing. So shout to you, mama. Shout to you, my local crackhead. Shout to you, my crackhead.
I'm not gonna cry about it, dude. I think it's funny that you're using me to make content, make family content on your own. At least I talk about various different subjects. You just focus on vegan and me, and that's it.
Nigga, that's what I say. He only comes over here because he thinks you gonna get roasted. He don't give a fuck about no cows. Nigga, you wanna come cover everybody.
I've been attacked on all sides by various different people. Do you think I give two shits what you think about me, Eric? I don't give a fuck. Keep making content about me. Keep catering to your viewers. Keep making content.
Liz.
I just noticed this. I'm a lie, but hold on. You know what the real lie is? You know what the real lie is, ma'am? This photo. This photo is the real fucking lie. That right there is the real fucking lie. Because we all know that you don't look like that. You don't. How you gonna call yourself reality, but in reality, you don't look like that? Come on. You never looked like that. Not even 20 years ago. The nerve of you. The nerve of you talking about lies. You entered my chat on a motherfucking lie. That's the real lie. Your fucking avatar is the fucking motherfucking lie. Okay? That's the real lie. Your motherfucking is a lie.
You're not getting the point, Liz. He just want to be here to cover Vicky because he's dick sucking Big T. Let's be honest. Let's be honest now.
How is it dick sucking?
Let's be grown ups now and relax. He's dick sucking Big T.
Dick sucking, by the way.
And you want to cover Vicky and VP. Let's be honest.
So let me get this straight. Like, I just want to I just want to understand something. Anyone who's nice to me, anyone who doesn't look at me like a lol cow, anyone who doesn't feel the need to recap me because I don't really do much, is somehow dick sucking and big op. That's so weird.
Like, let's stop the bullshit now. Let's stop it now. Come on now. Like everybody see it. He can cover everybody. He can even cover me. Come on, let's stop it now. Come on, man.
I said this before.
Let's stop it now.
He's got a bunch of people that hate watch vegan.
This is so weird.
An extension of vegan.
I don't want to get shit. I cover everybody. I try to cover everybody. I be trying to cover everybody. Y'all niggas be dick sucking way too much, my nigga. That's what I be saying, my nigga. But y'all niggas complain about Sandman. At least I try to cover. At least try to touch everything. Niggas is just pinpointing on one thing. Niggas is complaining. I'm just saying. Go ahead though.
It's not going low to talk about my father, right? That's not going low, Sandman. That's not going low. But I'm going low when I say that your mom raised a bitch. I'm going low when I say that, calling you a bitch. But you could bring up who my father is, right? Because that's not disrespectful to him at all, right? You're not like negating all the work that he's put in, right? The almost 40 years of parenting. But now you get to decide who isn't my father. 41 years, 40 years, I don't know, I keep on saying 41. Almost 40 years, they don't matter. The 40 years that my pops been my pops, it don't matter because Sandman said so. Sandman said so. So, my birth certificate, everything, it don't matter.
Anyways,
go ahead.
Eric has his viewers are just pretty much VP hate watchers.
Yeah, when I went over there, as whoever hates VP, they go to Big T. Then whoever likes Big T and hates VP.
And whoever hates me comes to you, babe. Like, that's what it is. Like, you run a Big T hate channel. You do. And anytime you try to talk about any other topic, it still becomes about me. What up, Let's Talk? Always.
They go to Eric X Fuck. I went to his chat. It's not like I'm stupid. They do my homework. I went over there. I commentated over there. I put in the comment section.
No, you don't know shit, Eric. Eric, you just admitted to the fact that you cater to your audience. So you put me in the titles knowing full well that people...
I went over there.
I cater to my audience too. Because the revenue that I make is based off of my viewers and my viewers being happy. So, yeah. I cater to my chat. I also cater to myself. I cannot believe it's still snowing, bro. It is still snowing hella hard. I really wanted to go to church, but I can't. I'm going to have to listen to Mass today. I'm going to listen to Mass. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to read the Bible because I'm really upset that I have to miss a Sunday Mass during Advent. Bro, it's crazy. Look. It's like not even, it's real bad. Like, what? And you see how hard it's snowing? It's snowing so hard. I can't even see nothing. It's snowing so much. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I'm glad that I got a Bronco. Because now when I want to leave, I'll be able to get around.
It's not like I didn't say that to you. I told him that. I said, nigga, who this? I went over and hit that like button. I said, nigga, why you don't cover up?
Does this all become about me?
I said, nigga, I'm not worried about you. So to you. Respect.
Can we skip the portion that's about me?
Haters.
It's true, Kimmy. If he cares less about us, then why is he making content about me all the time and using me in his thumbnails and using me in his
because that's what the people want.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Let me finish. He's devoting a stream Saturday on me and me alone. But yeah, he doesn't care about me. You're absolutely right. He only cares about the content that he can make.
He doesn't care about me. He only cares about the content he can make.
Mr. Sandman, please stop yelling, Mr. Sandman, okay?
No, who is?
Mr. Sandman, stop yelling.
What the fuck is this shit?
No, this not.
Dude, they're gonna pour bomb your ass, dude. I don't trust that person.
Nah, I missed the can slip. Fuck, I was gonna see that person. I missed the can slip. Who is that? Damn, who is that? Damn, I fucked up. All right, shout out to the cash app. We got a picture. But while we wait for Eric.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave soon, dude. I'm sorry that
we're gonna. Damn. All right.
I have to stop in for my mom, so I have like 10 minutes, dude. I have to leave.
All right. Eric don't come. I'll play the clip. Sandman asked Victoria if the rumor true. She DM blogger and asked to see his butthole. Is that true?
No, I didn't. That's not true. I can open up my DMs, dude, and show you right now.
I believe that happened.
No, I don't want to see you good.
I believe it. I believe it.
Dude, I didn't even want to see his dick. Why would I want to see his butthole?
What the fuck?
Like, come on. But yeah, I can open up my DMs and prove that. No,
I don't believe you. You could delete DMs.
No. What up, Papi Tender? What up, Beta? Shout out to the cash app. I got a picture to show up. Hey, what up, Away with Words? Away with Words got some content too. I gotta go in there. Shout out to Away with Words. Did I say what up to BXO? Yeah. No ear abuse today, please. I've been nice. I'll try to be nice.
Do you see Locale Times? That's Q.
That's Q clip?
Yeah, that's Q on their new channel.
Damn. He's the other one too. I don't know. Some of y'all too weird.
Dude, do you want me to tell you something? I'll tell you
I have
something,
to
man.
fix this.
About Q.
He's definitely a weirdo. Something's weird about him.
No, let me just say a little bit. Nobody knows anything about him, but he uses an elderly woman on here as a spokesperson named Kat Trino. Kat is the only person that anybody's heard his voice allegedly, and she's protecting his identity at all costs. I have screenshots of her saying, "You're never gonna know who Q is. I'm gonna protect him with my life," or some shit like that. But
you're so weird.
That Q. Somebody passed the photos along to him, and he rendered it to AI. Now, I know who did it. I'm not going to say who it was because I don't want to cause huge shit between the person who told me. But there was a person in between that found those photos of her family. Now, these are private citizens.
Go ahead.
They're not a part of YouTube. They're just, connected to Vegan because they're her family members. But they stole these photos off of either Facebook or IG. I think
my kid is a private citizen, and private images of her have been taken off of Instagram and whatnot. But nobody calls that out. Like, what? Okay.
And they passed it along to Q. So Q knows what her family looks like. They have a bunch
and
of
they weren't made into AI. The actual photos were used.
And what caused the biggest issue between him and I was I thought it was inappropriate for him using her nephew, who was an infant, and putting the masquerade mask, the same one that people wore in the porno, and put it on the baby's face and essentially sexualizing the baby because you're taking a mask that was used in a porno video that's connected to Vegan and putting it on the baby's face. So that way it restrained Vegan, but also sexualized the baby because you connected the baby to something sexual. And a lot of people got kicked off that because of that.
Thank you, lady. Now that's my live beam link. It's coming up, I guess.
Okay.
It's coming up. I'm gonna let y'all talk. I'm not gonna get involved. I'm gonna let y'all talk.
Well, dude, I got 10 minutes and then I have to leave.
All right. Get the shit out of me, nigga.
Yo. I think Q and Cass may be the same person. You're absolutely right. They may be. So, anyways,
hold on, he's here. Go ahead. I can put myself backstage.
No, you can sit down here. That's fine. You can stay down here if you want.
Say his name and he appears.
Wow, that's not annoying.
No, Sandman, come back, bro.
All right. You think I was going to yell at you? I don't.
Yeah, I know. No. We'll talk very softly for you, so then you can get your point across, Eric, so you're not intimidated by either one of us.
I didn't bitch about you guys yelling. I said that too.
Well,
Hold on. Can I talk? Can I talk? And get rid of your mouth?
But you're lying, though. You said it in chat. I mean, you can camera.
This is why they come. It wasn't anything about yelling. It's just being talked over. What am I going to sit here like this?
Well, go ahead, talk.
Why is the audio? I can have a conversation, though.
I have to leave soon, dude. It's because that's where my mother is texting me.
Okay. I can let Eric. Yeah, that's why I want to let Eric to talk. I've never seen that talk one-on-one, so I would love to see that interaction.
I didn't beg you to come on. You said if you wanted to talk, go ahead. I don't give a shit either way.
I wanted you to come up. Is that a big problem, Eric? I mean, you do talk, right? You do 7-hour streams, so what's the problem with taking a ring?
Me and Vicky talked before.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I don't know your lore like that. I just know you cover Vicky and sometimes VP. I always say.
I don't know his lore either.
We actually had a pretty good conversation.
Yeah, and then your audience told you didn't go hard enough on me.
Oh.
And you agreed with them. You said you were too drunk, otherwise you would have went harder.
And
remember that?
I wasn't too bad.
No, you didn't, dude. You apologized.
But
that's okay.
Yeah, well, that is fair. I was being the really, I said I was being the way too nice drunk guy because I was.
What was it that you were going to go hard on me about exactly?
Being a loser.
I mean, you don't have the same type of energy when it comes to other people besides Vegan and me. I mean, you don't have the same energy when it comes to Control. I'll ask you a question, because Control has no problem talking about my family on here. And you have no problem. Listen, no, I don't, but I watch enough to know that you talk about me, and the majority of the stuff you say is either fucking lies or over-exaggerations. So the fact that you use my mother in the thumbnail, then I'm going to talk about your family. I'm going to ask you, how would you feel if I took a photo of your daughter and I rendered it to AI to mock you and used it as a thumbnail? Would you be okay with that?
Can I ask a question? You actually use her mom's photo and put her as a thumbnail? I'm actually... You don't give a fuck.
Just the internet. It's just the internet.
So, all right, but you know, Big, hold on. Let me finish. You know, Big T cries about people using her family pictures and people mentioning her family, right? You know she cries about that, right? Right or wrong, Eric? Hello? I'm asking you a question. Big T cries about the same shit. All right, then. Hold on, let me finish. This is an easy cook.
I have never cried about you guys using my family's images because you use them all the time. And you don't even use AI, you use actual photos, like use dead relatives, my child, my dad, up until last night. So when have I cried? I don't even give a fuck anymore, like whatever. That's on you, not me. But I'm not, and I'm not crying at AI renderings because it's not even AI. It's actual images of minors and dead people.
Easy. So you get mad when Vicky does it, complaining.
You guys are...
Well, hold on. Let me finish. Vicky's complaining you're using her dying mom, right, as a picture. But Big T is crying.
I'm not crying, and also, Eric isn't me. I don't know if you realize that.
Pictures are all that, but you okay with that?
You guys are coming out really late.
I'm not coming out late at all, Tip. I just explained.
You can have it both ways. Eric, you can have it both ways. I don't use nobody's pictures.
But Eric isn't having it both ways because it's not, Eric isn't the one, even if your statement was true, even if I was crying over you guys using my family's images, which I really don't, I'm not Eric, and Eric is not me. Eric doesn't answer for me. I don't answer for Eric. Like, my line isn't his line, and his line isn't mine. So there's that. Right now? She's live right now? I didn't know.
No, hold on, dude. I can't. Oh my God.
Go ahead, let him finish. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Come on, fix your audio, Papa. You do 7 hours stream, baby. This is an easy
I'm
cook.
just gonna type in the chat.
Wow, I can hear you. You can have it both ways, though.
But it's...
No, but everybody knows that it's my mother. It's an elderly woman buried.
But, like, again, Eric isn't having it both ways because Eric isn't saying anything. If by what you're saying, I'm saying it, and Eric isn't me. I'm not Eric. So, yeah.
Hospital robe. And
people got mad at me when I said Gary's Big T's father. Really, her father. People got mad at me, and I had to apologize to the chat.
These people, they will make up any type of excuses to justify their behavior, and they'll find fault in everything we do on here. That's just how they are.
Go ahead, Eric.
But I thought that you don't go low. Like, I thought that you don't go low. I thought you don't bring up families and this, that, and the third, but here you are. Bringing up something that really has nothing to do with you, doesn't concern you. Saying my dad's name, like, for what? But still not crying.
I think it's your audio.
Liz does not mess around about the
I can't talk, dude. Like, you guys are coming out like 6 seconds late in my...
All right, so talk now. All right, so talk.
Liz does not mess around.
All right, so Vicky, hold on. Talk now.
Did I have to go? I have to go.
All right, go ahead. All right, let him talk. Vicky, let him talk, please. Go ahead.
I'm not saying anything.
All right, please. All right, he got 6 seconds delay. Let him talk. Go ahead. I'm waiting for him to talk. I'm waiting. Hello?
What's the
6 seconds.
Wait, hold on. Let me leave and come back.
I'm letting him talk now.
Yeah, no, I think it's just an excuse, honestly. I think he just came up with this freaking thing. There's something wrong with his audio because he doesn't know how to defend himself, dude. He surrounds himself with people that he acts like he agrees with everything that they have to say. He caters to his audience. He's not used to people asking him tough questions. That's it.
Tough questions. These are tough questions about me.
I stopped. I said, if he complained about the 6 seconds, I kind of more than 6.
But this is the thing. Like, these questions should be directed towards me, not Eric. He's not the one who should be answering these questions. Like, and I'm not, like, throwing shade at, like, Sandman or Vicky. Like, if nobody notices, like, I'm really trying to be respectful. I know, like, I said Samantha a couple of times, and I don't think that saying Samantha is really that bad. But if it really bothers Sandman, maybe I'll stop, whatever. Like, because I am trying to, like, turn over a new leaf and not be as disgusting, right? But at the same time, like, Eric isn't me. I'm not Eric. Like, you can't hold Eric accountable. That's like me holding Sandman accountable for things that, you know, people, that's like me holding Sandman accountable for things that, like, Mary J in A Way With Words does. I can't. Now, if he, like, promotes them and shares them and stuff like that, yeah, like, I could, that's something a little bit different, but, like, I really am not doing this type of stuff to people, and I'm really not crying about anyone using my family's images because, my kids' school photos were gone through. Like, and it's not about, like, these are children. They're children. Like, you're using children for content. I just thought that was gross. It's not about my family. Like, not to mention, like, y'all have sent out pregnant photos of my sisters, like, all sorts of, like, really fucked up stuff, like, in regards to my family. And I really don't say much about it because there's nothing I could do about it. Only thing that I can do is control myself, and that's why I have to be mindful about the things that I do, and that's why I really do try not to, like, you know, go low or cross these lines or whatever. Like, yeah, I say things sometimes out of anger, but, like, I never, ever, 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 like, I just say stupid shit sometimes. That's it. That is it. I don't do stupid shit. I'm just out here saying dumb stuff. That's it. Happy Hanukkah to all my Jewish friends, by the way. I know it starts tonight. It starts this evening. Yeah, and then, like, this idea that, like, oh, well, you're cool with Big T. Here you go. You have to answer for everything that she's ever done. Sandman, you're cool with Pebs. Are you accountable for everything that Pebs has ever done? You let Pebs in your chat. Like, you sent money to Pebs. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to cause a problem, but, like, you're friends with other people that I'm not mentioning that have done really disgusting things. Am I like, you don't want to be held accountable for their actions, but you want to hold somebody that I'm barely, like, I'm not shitting on Eric. Me and Eric are hella cool, but, like, I don't have, like, this close friendship with Eric. Like, it's not like we, you know, are, like, besties for the resties and we sit here and we just, like, why is he accountable for my actions? He's a completely different channel holder. Meanwhile, I can't even hold the people in your chat accountable for the things that they say. But you're going to hold somebody else accountable for the things that I say? Come on. It's like, at some point, the playing field has to be leveled, and, like, there has to be some reciprocity.
All right.
Yeah, but if that was true and he couldn't hear you, then why was he responding to you while he was saying he couldn't hear you and it's a 6-second delay?
He had a delay, you stupid bimbo.
Slowly walking down the hall.
Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball.
I don't want him. Go ahead. If you want to leave, go ahead. I want to give him a shot. I'm just trying to be. I got.
But I will say this, dude. It's very easy for him to say, hey, I wouldn't care.
See, that's the thing, too. Like, y'all think that, like, because you let people on a panel that's somehow being fair. That's not really being fair. Being fair is telling the truth across the board all the time. Well, not all the time, because sometimes, whatever, perception can skew reality. So telling the truth as much as you can to the best of your ability. I try to tell the truth to the best of my ability.
You haven't had your family used as content on here to mock you. It's very easy. I don't care because it's not happening to you.
No, go ahead. It's just funny. He says, when you said about your mom, he says it's the incident. So when Big T cries about her daughter or she's getting doxxed and people using her picture, tell her it's...
My daughter is a minor. She's a baby. Like, I don't think that my daughter should be used as content. And also, y'all are not using AI images of my kid. Y'all are using actual images of my kid. But I still don't cry about it because what could I do about it? There's nothing I can do. It happens all the time.
Go ahead, now he's here. Let him talk, let him talk, please. Let him talk.
My bad, guys. I was playing, it was playing the
Eric
stream from my phone. That's why it was late. I wasn't getting audio from my computer.
So go ahead, Eric. I'm going to let you talk first. Then I'm going to come after. Go ahead.
What am I talking about?
Also, I said you complained. Vicky said you use her mom as a picture, as a thumbnail. And you say, oh, no, it's just the internet, whatever. Hold on, let me finish. And then I said, Big T cries about the internet all day. Why you don't tell her it's just the internet, get over it? When Alex used her child...
Where is this clip of me crying? Like, where is
it? You told her?
No, you don't.
Hold on, Vicky, please.
I've never been like, oh my God, I can't.
Snowed in. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream for. The girls are going to watch Stranger Things for a little while. And then we're going to get lunch. I'm going to get Shake Shack, I think. I don't know. But, I'm going to probably go to the one in, I don't know. I was supposed to bring my niece back to New Jersey. But I don't think that's happening because of this freaking weather.
Yo, Big T, you hear Big T crying about the internet. Why you don't try to just the internet? People use your picture. People go after you.
I don't cry about the internet, like, at all. Time like I ever really say anything is like the real life stuff, but at this point I don't even cry about that.
Why you don't tell her that? Same thing you told Vicky just now. You do? I do. Okay, God bless you. All right, if you do, God bless you. All right, let's move on. I said you do. All right, God bless you.
Yeah, if you can't handle it, you shouldn't be here.
It's just the internet. Just move on, right? When she cries about the internet, you tell her.
Yeah. What else is she gonna do about it?
Okay.
Exactly.
Am I right though? Am I right? Okay, you're right. But she cries about the internet all day. People talk about me. People talk about my kids. People talk about this. I gotta make sure Eric X told her it's just the internet. Next time she cries and rants about Esther Mom and Vegan Patriot and Vicky, I'm gonna tell her it's just the internet. You gotta hear this clip there.
No. This is the thing. You guys ask me why I have issues with these people. Well, those are the reasons why I have issues with these people. But am I crying? No, I'm not crying. It's the internet. I'm giving them the energy that they gave me. The only difference is that they can't handle it and I can.
I'm doing that, but I'm not like, I'm not gonna like go ahead cry about it.
Oh, but she bitches to cry about it.
I'm not.
Shout to you. You said it on business.
Okay, why don't you have that same kind of energy with Controller then? Why do you only focus on Vegan and me?
What do you want me to talk about with Controller?
I just think it's really funny that like everybody was saying how I was gonna hate Eric and I was gonna be so angry. I'm so happy that Eric went up there because he just pointed out so much of the hypocrisy.
Now you want to
Let's talk about how she doxes people on here. Let's talk about how she threatened to call my job. She threatened to dox my mom.
I don't know where you work.
After you did that to her, yeah.
That's not true. I did not do that.
Call your job.
Yes, you did. It was in retaliation. That is a fact. And the difference between me and Icky is Icky has proven that she goes real life and recently. And she knows, allegedly, my information. And I don't know nothing about her. So there's the difference. Happy snow day. Thank you. My lashes look a little wonked. I've been trying to let my lashes rock for like 2 weeks instead of the regular 1 week that I was doing them. How do you guys feel? This is after a week. Do they look good still?
That didn't happen. That happened. Accused and did all that shit.
He's standing on there. I'll give you that. He's standing on it. I asked him a question. He stood on it.
He doesn't stand on anything. He's very disappointing. He doesn't give the same energy to Controller to people that have more of a following.
How do you know? You don't watch my 7-hour stream.
I watched enough of it.
You said, why don't you talk about Saint? I talked about Saint for the past 2 weeks. My mic's better than yours. I could be louder than you.
You know why? Because the moment you talk shit about her, she'll come after you. And that's how come I know you fucking had sex.
Who comes after me? Fuck this shit.
So dumb.
You sure?
I know she won't because she likes me.
So you saying, hold on, Vicky. Hold on, Vicky. So Eric, you have nothing bad to say about Vicky at all? Not one thing?
Not right now, no.
I can show you a clip. I can show you a clip right now, and I want you to let me see what you think about this clip right here. I got this exclusive clip. What you think about this?
Again, this isn't an exclusive clip. This is mad old. You could tell it's old.
Your son's gonna grow up to be a rapist and a serial killer because you neglected him. Because you chose some uncircumcised dirty dick over your son.
Regrettable. Shouldn't have said it. I was dead ass wrong. This is wild old. And this was at a time when really disgusting things were being thrown my child's way. And I acted very poorly in response. I did. I acted extremely poorly in response. And not one of my better moments. I was wrong. There's no like buts. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have did it.
Remember that. Never forget that. Never forget. Your son's gonna be out here.
My hair looks so bad. Oh my god, it looks so fucking bad. Why didn't anyone tell me how bad my fucking hair was looking?
Who's she talking about? Oh, no, I have a question for her.
Oh, no, she's talking about a pet's son, a minor. A child.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, so hold on. Oh, you want the clip when she said...
Well, to be fair, I didn't say that the child was going to do anything. I said what they were going to grow up to do. But it was still wrong.
She's willing to grape Alex Myers? I'm just saying.
I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
Oh.
Does it matter how old it was?
I'm just curious.
It kind of matters, but not really.
Just curious. I'm just curious. Hey, my mic's better than you guys. I can scream over you.
Come on, Vicky, please.
Again, it's like 3 years old.
Vicky, you gotta relax. That's what...
I was wrong. I shouldn't have said it. Like, I don't know what else you want me. Like, you're going to continue to bring that up, though.
No disrespect. For you to respond, how old is it? That shit builds your character. Like, you don't even give a fuck what she said. How old is it? You should have said, that shit is disgusting. I'm not curious saying that about the other child. That should have been your response.
I said that was horrible. And then
He did. He did say it was horrible.
That's horrible.
Can you say that shit is disgusting?
Why does he sound so weird?
I don't know if it's a bad mother or shit.
Oh, no. Well, that's what...
I don't know why what I said has anything to do with my parenting. Like, that's the only part of it that was just weird for me. But, like, here's the thing that I'm trying to understand. So, Sandman, and I really, truly mean this, like, how come you don't recap the disgusting things that your friends have said about my daughter and have that energy? The way that you want Eric to have that energy for me, and cool, he did, right? But now, why don't you recap some of the things that your friends have said about my child and hold them, hold them accountable? It's very, two people in particular. No? Yes? Maybe? Like, I just don't understand why, like, people that like me have to be held accountable for the fucked up shit that I said years ago. But the people that you're friends with, that you're cool with, that you're higgas and all that, but you don't play their clips when they say that gross stuff about my kid and my family and all that other stuff. So why does Eric have to be accountable for me, but you're not? You don't hold yourself accountable for others? Because in my view, I used to feel like, oh, you got to hold people accountable for the shit that they support. But at the same time, Eric doesn't support that because Eric didn't know me at that point, and I don't think that he would have supported me saying that. I just think that if you're going to condemn somebody's behavior that you don't like, you should be willing to condemn that same behavior in people you do like.
Nothing to do with her parenting.
You want to see clips of her parenting? I got a whole bunch.
That's weird.
See, but see how I could switch it around? I just want you to see how you could cook Vicky. I could cook Vicky, cook you, and cook Big T at the same time.
How is this cooking?
I could cook you. I can cook you. You're picking sides right now for no reason. You're picking sides for what?
Side.
Okay, so...
You're making shit up about me, Sam, man. You're picking...
I'm not making that side.
Yeah, you're making the narrative what you want it to be, and you're...
I just see it.
We're gonna agree with you,
No, my audience don't like
my people in here.
No.
My motherfuckers in here.
People are telling me to calm down because I sense something. People telling me to calm down, relax. But I smell bullshit in you. That's it.
What?
Well, that's good for you.
And then you can have your opinion. You said I gotta yell at you. I don't have to yell at you. I'm just passionate.
So so I'm gonna use the situation. So Sandman, I'm not gonna say Samantha. I'm gonna be respectful. Sandman, why don't you have the same energy for 16 and 29 as you did for 19 and 15? Because I think 19 and 15 is pretty gross, right? I think 19 and 15 is pretty gross personally. I wouldn't be cool with like my 19-year-old, my 15-year-old son being with a 19-year-old. I would think that's a little strange. But I don't see the problem with the 16 and 18. There's just 2 years between those. So 16 and 18, I don't see the issue. But again, talk about a witch hunt. There was this tons of streams and comments made about the 19 and 15. Where is that energy for 16 and 29, or even 17 and 30, or even 18 and 31?
You call that Vicky for certain shit while Vicky's doing the same shit and you're not saying nothing. You said you called it out, so I'm going to respect it. That's all.
But you call me out for certain things that you don't call out your own friends for. I don't understand that. If you're going to call Eric out for me, then you got to hold yourself to that same standard. That's all I'm saying.
I just gave you a clip of saying a bitch saying some mild shit, and you just said, how old
I did.
You?
That's not all I said. See, you're fucking miserable.
What you said? What you said?
The fucking clip, dude. I said
so what you said? I apologize.
We're all watching. I said that's horrible.
What else you think? What's your other opinion about that? That's horrible. That's it.
Yeah. What else do you want me to say about it?
God bless you, man. Nigga, it is horrible. Yeah.
I said something horrible.
Yeah, I'm just saying. That's something compared to Vicky. What Vicky would do, right? I'm just asking. Would Vicky do that?
Yeah, she says.
Vicky do go low. Yeah, Vicky do go low. I told her that. See, that's the point. Vicky, I went at Vicky when she went.
But you do too.
Bloggers mom.
But you go low too. You just don't see it.
Her mom as a thumbnail, right? You using her mom as a thumbnail.
Yeah, I am. Damn right I'm using her because I don't go like that. I don't do scumbag shit. But she's accusing me of doing scumbag shit. So
I'm asking you.
No, let's be a fucking scumbag now. Yeah, that's
Eric, I'm just asking you though. Why would you use her mom as a thumbnail?
I'm trying to explain it to you, and you keep interrupting me.
Okay, go ahead. Is she calling you?
Wasn't it an AI?
About her and I go low and do scumbag shit.
It's AI.
No, I don't. And I've defended it, and I've proved that I don't.
So if I call you abuser, you gonna abuse people?
No.
All right, then.
And Victoria's mom's been on stream quite a few times.
You won.
I don't get you.
Me there, buddy.
You said she called you a scumbag, and now you gotta be a scumbag.
I said if you're gonna accuse me of doing scumbag shit, I'm gonna do scumbag shit.
All right, so I can call you an abuser. Go abuse somebody.
That's a different thing. I'm not gonna physically assault somebody, Sam. Man, you fucking asshole.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Physically assault anybody, you fucking black asshole.
Oh, now I'm black. You don't even know my skin color. You don't even know. I'm not black. Ask Big T. Big T said I'm not black. No, ask Big T. I'm not black. I'm Puerto Rican Dominican. Is that considered black?
You Dominican motherfucker. There we go.
I don't have no beef with Eric. This is just me being me. I don't know. This is me being a Brooklyn nigga. This is me. He's like, I went to his channel. If he would have dropped a link on his channel, I would have took the link 100%. I would have asked him the same thing. I just want to see where he's coming from. That's all. You know, wrong.
I'm just having fun on here. Just like
no, I don't judge you at all. I don't judge you. You could go.
You did though.
I'm not into these personal little beefs and fucking all this other shit. My audience says, "Hey, let's talk about this," and I'm like, "Yeah, let's fucking talk about it," because my audience wants me to react to it because I'm funny. You know, they want me to react. They want me to react. I react to what my audience wants to react to, and Vicky can be like, "Oh, look, he's catering to his audience."
Samesies.
Yeah, I entertain them. I'm here for them.
Yeah, we're here for our audience.
I don't understand. She just says her shit in the entire fucking world, dude. No, you.
I just said, I just said, why would you? I said you cover locals. That's what I wrote in the comment section. And I said, like, I don't mind your show. I stopped by and watch it. I said, there's a lot of locals over here too. I said, you're a new guy over here. There's a lot of locals over here. You couldn't even cover me. I didn't get mad at the backpack. I said, you making a joke.
That was just funny. It was just,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
2 o'clock in the morning being stupid. I know, and I'm glad you didn't get angry about it. I'm like, why?
Trust me, I'm just passionate. Some people I don't like at all. 100%. And Bitchy, I don't like her at all.
I'm just not invested in this like Vicky is. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, the beef, why don't you do this? And I'm just here to have fun. I cover what I want to cover, and that's it. And I shouldn't have to answer to why don't you
I don't care about Sandman to like or dislike him. I just don't care.
We're laughing, we're having a fucking good time.
We was cool, now we not.
We party, and Josie's like,
that's really it.
I've covered Safe for the past 2 weeks. And like I said, I streamed for 7 hours. She sees the title of my video and goes, your video is only about me and vegan. Like, you fucking wish. You wish I had 7 hours to spend on you fucking losers.
I'm passionate. I don't get. I'll talk loud because I'm passionate. All right.
Me too. I wasn't bitching about people yelling. I said I'm not going to sit here and be quiet while 2 people yell.
I'm just gonna put myself backstage and let you and her talk. I don't mind.
No, I wanted you here.
Because it's really y'all get that
interaction
of you and Vicky together, like on the panel. So I don't mind me being backstage on my own panel and let y'all talk. Because you really talk to y'all.
Where was this energy from Vicky when I had her on my stream for like an hour and a half, 2 hours? But I don't remember how long it was. But.
Okay, shout out to you.
Well, the same could be said about me. Where was my energy? You know what I mean? But like I said, I told her I was going to try to be nice to her and like have a reasonable conversation. And I proved her as a hypocrite like 30
really
times.
Sad.
Well, remember when you said this about me? Yeah, well, this is actually true. She's like,
I don't like that. I like that it's
like, no, it's not fucking cool. You said all these things about me. And I was wrong on all of them. And then she's like, I don't think I got anything.
I'm only sad because I can't go to church.
I made you look like an idiot while I'm fucking drunk as fuck at fucking 2 in the morning.
What do you think about VP? I'm just questioning.
I don't hate these people, dude. I don't hate these people. I think VP has the thing I hate. No, I don't hate her. The thing I dislike most about VP is that she doesn't have any self-awareness and accountability. Other than that, I don't care. I just wish she would be accountable for her own actions, not blame every fucking body else for them.
I get it. I mean, I don't like, when I go to that side, there's a lot of people. I'm from this side. That's like more IP2 stuff. What you call yourself? Your community, if you don't mind.
What do you mean? What do I call
your community? Like your side. Your side.
We don't have like a name.
We're not a community. No, this isn't a community.
So, VP, I think IBL. And Vicky, they come like IP2, like they orbit IP2. So when I go over there, I don't know the lore too much. Yeah. I know a lot of stuff through Janny. Niche. That's
why it's nice to come to your stream and watch your stream because I get a little something different outside of like what like people in my community.
But when I go to your chat, I see a lot of stuff. But I always wonder. I wrote in your chat plenty of times. You just probably didn't see. I said hit the like button. I said okay, I see what you're doing over here. It's okay. You running the clips. I see what's going on. But I was like, what's other content over here? You feel me? There's other people over here. You can't even cover me.
I thought that shit was funny.
When I made contact, I was all right, you good. Like, it's not that deep. So it's certain people. But it's like you said you go low because people go to scumbag. Just know, see how you open Pandora's box?
Low. I just did it this one time. I made a thumbnail.
But people would take that.
It was an AI picture of not even them in real life. And did you see the picture?
No, I don't want to see it though. I know.
It was like me with my arm around her mom holding a beer, and we're both laughing at her while she's screaming.
Yeah,
at
but
the AI picture.
Yeah, but ain't she's sick, right? She's, you know.
It's not her real mom. Like it's
an AI photo.
But it's just like, well, that's just me. Let me tell
you. AI, bro.
All right, so I don't touch none of that. I know how to feel to lose people, and when people are losing people.
She accused me of talking about her mom, and
so I just don't do that.
I'm like, all right, let's fucking go.
Okay,
I'll be the devil you want me to be. But it's
right, but I'm just saying. So when it happens to you, hopefully you don't cry.
I won't.
Who's crying? Like, who's crying?
As long as you can accept it. As long as you can accept it, like, yo.
Icky put her mom on stream, bro.
Then it's all good. A lot of people do dirt, and then when it gets back to, they cry. As long as you, that's why I said you standing on business now. That's standing on business. You did that. Go ahead. I apologize.
Vicky, I know your mom's dying. I wasn't even making fun of your mom. I was being nice to your mom in the AI picture. I have my arm around her. We're buddy old pals having a beer. It's not like I made her look any type of way. I just made her stand there and laugh at you with me.
It's literally AI. Like, why are we crying over AI?
It was just silly, but I knew.
Which clip, crap?
No, she's like, I get. Look, when I watch Vicky, I see her rage. Vicky she gets triggered like that. I don't. You watch Blogger? No. You don't watch Blogger? Blogger's good. Watch him if you get a chance. Blog. The one they said. Yeah, his name is Blogger. They said he did the freak off with Vicky. They went at it. Yeah, they did. They went at it super hard. And this is my first time seeing Vicky go crazy low. And I said, I had to go hard. I had to cook her up.
I never seen that video.
Man's family like that. You don't even know the situation.
I never heard her go after Blogger. Maybe somebody can send me that.
Stories and start attacking Blogger, his family, his dad, his mom's like, nah, I don't like that shit.
Sorry. What up, CONTROLLAKERISSA? I don't know if you're still here, but hey. Nah, stream is not over, but I had to do stuff. This was a rough one, guys. This was a rough one.
I didn't like that shit. I didn't like her mom being on panel. How the fuck how you have your mom on panel? I told her that.
I like people using their family as content.
No, that shit is disgusting.
Exactly.
That shit is disgusting. I told her that on panel. Well, I almost went rogue. Go ahead. No,
that's fair though too, and that's fair assessment. And you don't have to like hate her for it either. You know what I mean? I don't hate Vicky. I just don't appreciate. That was nice. I've been being
respectfully.
Super nice
her name is
you know,
Vicky.
I've been being fair and reasonable to her in my content, and then she's gonna go on her stream and say that I lie about her all the time, and then I talk about her being fat. You know how they call her Big Shadow and say that she's fat and stuff.
Big Shadow.
The Big Shadow thing wrong with science on my stream to defend Vicky, and I still get shit on like this. I'm like, nah, demon time, bitch, demon time.
God bless you, Les Love Live. I'll fuck with you even more. God bless you and your mommy. Shout out to you, Les Love Live. I'll fuck with you even more. Anybody that hold their mom down and take care of their mom, God bless y'all, because y'all doing God's work. You heard? Always defend your mom. That's all you got. You only get one mom. I keep telling you, you only get one mom. Shout out to you, Les Love Live. I respect you even more.
Situation. I hope she's not talking about my living situation. My living situation is great. I gotta work in the morning. I'm on overtime this time, motherfucker. We gotta make that Christmas money back. We got kids. We got family. We got bills to pay.
Exactly.
My mom was that hit different. My mom was my best friend too. That's what I said. That's what the mom shit. That's his. My mom was that's what the topic with the mom. You know. That's what I don't even talk. There's people that talk about big cheese. You know, hugging. I just don't do that. There's enough content to be talked about and talk about people's dad or people suffering.
But y'all talk about my dad, and my dad's my best friend.
Like get mad at me because I don't go low, or that they were like, why don't you talk about Vicky's pill habit or something? I was like, I don't think Vicky has a pill habit. I was like, I'm not going to talk about that. And people be like, what the fuck? I was like, there's enough content that I watch of her on her stream. All I react to is what's on her streams. I don't go.
Exactly.
That's what I do. I don't do no research. I just react to people's streams. The content it gives me, I react to it. Gets nothing more. I don't look up people. I don't do no doxing. I don't do none of that. I just show the mirror. I gotta remove this cake picture. Goddamn. Shout out to the cops. My fault. Shout out to you, Eric. I mean, what's your channel? I want to share your channel so people can go over there and check you out. Because you've been on the channel. You don't got the link to it? Because people want, you know how people get. Sometimes people just want the direct link. No disrespect to you.
Somebody throw it in the chat?
No, in the back chat. Because then I can link it. Or if my moms can share the channel. If my moms know your channel, then they could. Shout out to the caregivers. Yeah, you can say that. I mean, shout out to, man, if you take care of your parents, man. Take care of your loved ones. I say that 100 times, man. I got you right here. Let me show you a link, right? Let me share this up.
Yeah, apparently Eric's wrestling game is threats. It's threats.
Shout out to all the mothers, man. All right, if y'all want to sub up to Eric as fuck right there. That's what it means, right? Eric as fuck. Sub up to Eric.
No, but I just like AF. It means, it means a bunch of different things, but AF is cool. You can say it's fun, I don't care, but it's just AF.
All right, so shout out to Eric A-Funk, so he's going to Love Salmon promoter effort. Yo, good cut, back up. Eric, please, Eric, do not hate on me if Big T get mad at you, please. Because, you know.
Big T's not going to get mad at me. I didn't.
Go ahead. People do take my link.
Like, I don't know. I don't really know, but I don't know. Like
you never know. She gets people.
I'm not like team anybody. I'm not like best friends with Big T. I'm not best friends with none of these motherfuckers, dude. Like I'm just doing my thing, dude.
She comes from your community.
I fuck with Big T though. We've been through similar struggles in life, so I
don't make people pick sides
with her a lot.
Yeah, I get it. I don't make people pick sides, man. If you fuck with her, you fuck with her. There's a lot of people in my chat that fuck with her. There's mods that are modded in her chat. I don't make.
Apparently, according to the doxer known as A Way with Words, I said that I was emo. I'm not now, nor have well, I guess once upon a time. I wasn't even emo then, but I listened to emo music. Yeah, I did. There's a reason why I like Paramore, and I've been to Paramore shows, but I'm not emo. I was never I was always just me. I'm not in that type of category, but I've never said I was emo, nor am I emo now. But yeah, I listened to Taking Back Sunday and Paramore, Panic at the Disco, Hawthorne Heights, Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. Those were kind of the bands that I really enjoyed. I bought the Louder Now album. That was my shit. I've seen Paramore in concert quite a few times. I've seen Panic at the Disco quite a few times. But that's the extent of my emo-ness. I'm not No. And I like social repose, but I don't think that that's, you know, that's controversial that I even like him.
People pick sides, man. My panel is like America. It's open panel to everybody. I try to be fair to everyone. Sometimes I get the alcoholics, I get the druggies, I had Tommy earlier calling me a PDF. Oh, you see that? Tommy calling me a PDF, yeah, with no paperwork, no nothing. Sometimes, you know, you got to run with it.
I love Tommy, though. Tommy's fun.
Yeah, Tommy, yeah, but when they join, we call it jackets over here. Those jackets, like, you're a PDF with no paperwork, nothing. But I'm glad that there's no proof of that. They said I have stuff in my Discord. I do it. There's no proof of none of that. It just gets tiring. It's just like the hard R now. They're making the PDF word a regular word now.
Using it, and it doesn't fucking mean anything anymore.
It don't mean nothing. Sorry to say, and then when the real shit gets, you know, happens, it's like boy crying wolf. Yeah, thank you. Shout out to Nicole. Nicole, I want you to stay here with me, though, Nicole. I gotta keep you safe, you heard? Yeah, Nicole, I gotta keep you safe right next to me. You ain't going nowhere, Nicole. Yeah. Shout out to Jersey, you heard? What up, baby? I'm just saying.
Comfy, Nicole. Make yourself comfy. Have a seat.
I'm just saying, I've been in his shot. I've been in his shot. I said hit the like button, you know. I've been over there. I'm just, you know, I just view the landscape. Ain't nothing wrong. Shout out to the channel. Y'all can sub up.
You know, because apparently, being from New York, the fact that I listened to emo music, it's just, how dare I? And how dare I like battle rap? I play music. I like all different types of music. I went to go see a musical yesterday. Like, I like every type of music. I used to say the only type of music that I don't fuck with is country, but even now, I like country. I love all music. Like, I love all music, and I always have. I don't know. I don't like when people try to, like, put me in, like, a box like that. Like, I listen to all types of music, and I always have. It's weird.
Do you drop links over there? Do you have open panels like me or no?
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll pull up StreamYard. I fucking hate StreamYard, though, so it annoys me. Most of the times I just do my own stream on OBS, but I do panels on occasion. You there, say, man?
Yeah, my fault. Come on, give me 1 second.
What to do, guys? Fuck Victoria. I don't know what to do. I ain't evil. I don't fucking lie about people. Don't let this bitch fucking tell you guys that I fucking lie about people and that I'm fucking evil on here and that I do fucked up shit. I tried to convince her for months that I'm not like that and she didn't listen. So I said, well, all right, well then maybe I will do that. Might as well be that person if you're gonna just keep thinking I'm that motherfucker. Let's be that motherfucker then, right? I'm not gonna be that motherfucker. That was a one and done thing. The thumbnail thing was a one and done thing. I'm not gonna keep doing that. That's not the route I'm taking. It was just a rage bait thumbnail. That's it. I gotta go to bed soon, man. Damn right she doesn't say anything about me on stream. She don't have nothing to say. She do call me a liar, though. Vicky does. She says, he fucking lies about me and his content, and he talks about my mother, and he calls me fat, and it's like, I do the opposite of that. I defended Vicky more times than I should have, and I feel stupid for doing it. Because it didn't get me anywhere. It didn't fucking get me anywhere. I just got put into the same category as, like, you, and... Tell them about your wrestling game? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, y'all had Eric, tell him about your wrestling game. What wrestling game?
You ever heard SmackDown Here Comes the Pain for the PlayStation 2?
Yes.
So I made VP in that game, and while I'm covering her, I'll switch to the game and start kicking her ass with a steel chair and asking her questions.
So you modded it as a mod, or?
I just made her a character in the game, and then I made Vicky too, and I fought both of them at the same time. I was talking shit about what they do in real life.
Who's this, Sam? She has really never talked about you, and you add her, but people won't leave her alone. Who, Kimmy? Is Kimmy from your chat?
Yeah.
Right? Shout out to you.
Kimmy!
I gotta... Who never talked about me? I hope she's not talking about Big T. Big T talks about me all the time. I don't know who she's talking about, so I'm just trying to...
She's been, like, trying not to. Like, she's just like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, but she always...
I have heard her talk about you. Like,
yeah, but you know why?
Plenty of times, but I just never heard it.
When people take my links and she thinks I'll take people away from her, which is, I'll take nobody away from nobody, you feel me?
What?
People go, like, we used to share the mods. We used to share mods. I used to be cool with her, Eric, until she kept calling people PDFs on all this shit.
That's not true.
You calling me a PDF, too. And
bro.
And something about you have to defend a lot.
Bro, this narrative that, like, I was calling people PDFs so he stopped being my friend, like, That's wild to me, but cool, whatever. That's why me and Sandman aren't cool anymore, apparently, because I kept calling people PDFs and he put his foot down.
And I can't defend lies. Sorry, can't just do that. Then, low-key, don't be jealous now. We're not flirting. We can have a conversation. I'm just saying, we can have a conversation.
Sorry, I'm an easy fucking person to get along with.
I can sub it to Eric. You go pass the ball like Kobe. Today ain't Saturday. I would say, yo, sub it to Eric and we go finish the party over there. But lucky it ain't Saturday, you feel me? I didn't even get to finish to play the clip because Vicky left. I might have to come live. Well, damn. What time you go? No, Doc, you from Canada too?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I ain't from Canada.
Okay, shout out to you. There's a lot of Canadians over here, man. You never know. Shout out to Canada.
There's fucking Canadians are everywhere. They just...
Yeah, well, there's a lot of them.
I just want to double check something.
I'll the viewer. I like the Jack cook. I mean, the Jack cooks me.
Hey! You said avocado, right? The avocado one you wanted? Okay. I just want to make sure. Shit, fucker! This bitch ass thing. This is from the 5th.
What up, BB? Are you up late, Papa?
Yeah, I'm not, like, I tried to be as respectful as I could because I know this video is, like, a little bit, like, further back. But I cannot stress this point enough. Like, I genuinely am not, like, trying to talk about nobody like that. Let's go. Let's go. If you want it, we can get it. Yeah. Shit could happen. Shit could change on the tubes within an hour. Yeah, bro, it's wild. This weather is wild. It's wild. It's insanely wild. What is going on? Oh my God, give me a second, guys.
How can I do this? Any questions for Eric? And then I think I might take it down. I got people came over and you know, feel me? So I tell you, Eric, I'll drop your channel one more time. Y'all can sub up to him. I'll share the ball. I don't. You feel me? John Decaf is cool people. Shout out to Brick Squad. He Brick Squad. You heard? Shout out to Brick Squad. He a Brick Squad member. And it's fine. I probably covered the clip. I'm getting very frustrated.
This is so annoying. I hate these stupid apps. Let me shut my door.
Back pain, you must see this. Researchers in Dallas were awarded millions for their visionary discovery. Did you know most back pain has nothing?
All right, listen up. Toss that inhaler in the trash right now. Seriously, they've been lying to you. That pump doesn't cure anything.
I have to laugh at this. Yeah, welcome back, dude. Yeah, it's fun. It's funny. And I have to laugh at this crap they're saying about me. Guess what? Yo, is anybody here? Hello? Yo, what's up? Anybody? Dumb fucks. Oh my god, but thank you for bringing up children on here. Stupid motherfuckers. Oh my god. This was almost as fun as when I posted the freaking, the porn on your porn bombs you did. You guys are so stupid and gullible. Jesus Christ. I have to laugh at this dumbass shit. Yeah, dude, send CPS here when there's nobody here but my mother and me. But I do have a niece, by the way. My brother does have a daughter. So that is true. Those are actual facts, but she's not here. Like, why would she be here? My brother's not here. My brother works majority of the time. But yeah, no, it's funny, dude. And this is great. I love this shit. I love how the fact these people actually believe this stupid fucking stuff I say on here.
It's not something you said. It's something we heard.
Thanks for the screenshots. I appreciate the fact that you...
It's something we heard, babe.
Actually brought my kids on here. My supposed kids. Because now I'm a mother now, guys. Now I'm a mother. Q ordered 1,000 pizzas of your brother's PC. Yeah, sure, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that makes so much sense. But yeah, so hey, Sophia, where you at, girl? Where are you? I'm like, you know, I'm neglecting you right now. Where are you? Oh shit. Guys, you're so fucking dope. And then you just spend your whole entire chat talking about me on here. Meanwhile, you bitches probably neglect your fucking kids. Oh my god. Oh man, this is good times, dude. I haven't laughed this hard in such a long fucking time, dude. I haven't laughed in such a long ass time. I was literally like playing my brother's fucking his whatchamacallits, his shorts on my phone outside my room.
Your brother's shorts were responding to you? That doesn't really sound plausible.
Oh my god.
It doesn't sound plausible to me.
Stupid motherfuckers. Oh my god.
But what do I know?
Holy shit, this is funny. But yeah, send CPS my way, and I'll just tell them that I was just trolling, which I was. I mean, I have the audios and stuff. Makes you wonder why kids are so triggered to Controlla. She immediately makes it sexual with it.
I didn't make anything
I
sexual.
don't have a kid, but yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you a little secret, dude. I played some shorts that my brother posted on his I'm not gonna say it was streaming thing, but
Sure.
I'll let you figure that out. And I played it in the background of his daughter, so.
Of her responding to you?
And I have to go get my black daughter right now. I have to go.
And this is where she started to say disgusting things.
But yeah, I freaking love her. I freaking love my black daughter. You know.
You know, that's okay. That's funny.
It's you know, it is what it is. But you know, my family, they freaking, you know, disowned me because they were like how could you have, you know, be in a relationship with a black man? I'm just like, you know what, I don't know. Hang on, Mom. Here, I gotta meet you guys for a second. Just hold up. My mom is awake. I just woke her up. Hang on.
It's so funny. It's so funny. She's so quirky and so funny, guys. It's so funny. I'm getting so frustrated right now. All right, let's now try this again one more time. Oh, thank you for the bacon. I got a donation. I got a donation. I got a donation to bacon in the chat. Thank you for the baby. Send me the code so I can do this dumb shit. Trying to. Can somebody send me Icky's link? I didn't even know that she was live. We could react to her live. Icky, 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 icky. You gotta be kidding me. Let me see if I could do this someplace else. Let me. All right, I'm just gonna have to go do it in person, and I'm really annoyed about that. All right, guys, give me a second. Maybe one of you guys can tell me, what is the best to drive my car in? Oh no. When like it's snowing. Okay, Google. What should I put my car in to drive in the snow?
On the website reddit.com, they say, being in a higher gear puts less...
Let's see. So 4H. Okay, it's in 4-wheel drive. Yeah, 4 high. Thank you. 4 high. I'm so excited because this is the first time I'm driving my truck in the snow. And it's kind of exciting because this is one of the reasons why I got a truck, guys, so that I could, you know, weather any storm. It's gonna stink tomorrow going to work and I have to leave the kiddos home. I'm gonna have to drive to South Jersey tomorrow after work. It seems like it stopped snowing. No, actually, no, I'm lying. I don't know when it's gonna stop snowing. But it's still coming down, girl. It's still coming down. Moonbeam ice cream dancing in. Well, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to, you know, I'm going to keep my niece another night because I don't feel super safe driving her home today. Like, where I'm going now isn't, like, super far or anything. But like 2 hours south is not really, you know, best. I don't think it's a good idea for me to do that in the snow. I mean, the streets are pretty okay, I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is that it's gonna take me way longer than 2 hours to get there because of the weather, and I'm not down for that. I'm not looking, well, it's like an hour and a half, hour and 45-minute drive, and that hour and a half, hour and 45-minute drive will turn into like a 3 to 4 hour drive because of the weather. You can't drive fast. So that's really it. And the snow is still coming down. Whoa. It's crazy out. Looks crazy. And I have to keep my windshield wipers on because of the snow. I'm not really going past 20 miles per hour. These people going faster than that can kick rocks and flip-flops because I ain't doing it. I probably the only, like, really idiot that's like, oh, I'm gonna go out to go get food. Like a big fatty. I'm just annoyed because I will say too, like, I'm very upset because I would love to have gone to Mass. But I know that that parking lot is not really. I will check them. I can't check them right now, obviously, but I will. We could listen to them though. Moonbeam ice cream dancing in. I don't know that song, but we were listening to it yesterday for the girls, so I wanna like go get my niece a little bit more often. I like having her around. It's awesome. It's awesome. Oh wait, what's going on? I don't have the new message. I'm gonna let this Jeep go past me since it's speed racing. Well, I will say the one thing that does stink about my car that I'm not the biggest fan of is because it's a soft top, the back windshield has no like windshield wiper, and that's like difficult to get accustomed to.
Figured, hey, you know.
Hey, Icky. Hey, girl.
How's everything? How's it going? Thankfully, there's like at least one mod in my channel.
How you doing, Icky?
I don't have that many mods. Well, be safe. You can suck my fucking, you know what?
Ew.
Anyway, so
thanks,
yeah,
yo.
don't get a music strike before you start whatever you're doing. Hey guys, it's me, Victoria. So I'm watching Mike's stream. I'm like super sad about his pet chicken now, guys. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but that poor rooster. That rooster's like got like the crappy, like, well, it got like literally attacked by, I think, about the other chickens because its face is damaged, so it makes me think that it was, yeah, he was attacked by some beaks. Sad little thing. Mike found him because he was just going out to feed them and check on them and give the water to the dogs like he normally does, because he's the one that looks after the chickens and the rooster. That rooster, bro,
a girl with pink hair,
he found
making
him
out with somebody at
underneath
the bus
car, legs up,
Gave
and
me
his
VP
face is hella
vibes.
messed up. So yeah, I think the other chickens got at him, which is sad.
thing is
It's sad when you
clogged.
just, dude. I'm sorry if I feel a little empathy for a little innocent animal. You know, I understand this world is cruel. I get that. I know that I'm not naive to the darkness of this world. I'm fully aware of it. I'm fully entrenched into it. It's just not something that I want to see, you know, when I watch Mike's streams. And I think Mike is planning on, with the chicken, I mean, yeah, thank you, Honging. I think what he's doing, he's just going to see if it survives. That's what he's going to do, if it survives the night, because he didn't want to kill it. Even though I'd understand why he would. I was just like, dude, don't freaking film it, you know. Most people don't want to see that. It makes most people uncomfortable. I think most people, like, if it's like a mercy kill, it's okay. Unless you're a sadist and you get off on like watching animals suffer, then, you know, I'm not one of them. But yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He was talking about calling. Yeah, and dude, if he can find a humane way of doing that, that's great, you know. If he can put the poor rooster out of his misery. It's just he was attacked. The poor thing was outnumbered, and that's sad, you know. That I guess the chickens, they weren't just like, they weren't feeling them and being territorial, and it was a fight, and the chickens won because there was more chickens than there was a rooster. So no, I think I'm just hoping that he'll survive. He'll just be without an eye. You know, there's animals that have survived losing their eyes, and they still, you know, manage to live. But yeah, that was a bit sad for me, a little bit. But guys, I'm just in my feels because it's a holiday season, and when you're alone in this world, well, I'm not technically alone. I have my family, but you know what I mean.
I mean,
when
what do you actually
your
have?
life is somewhat sort of empty and bleak. That's not the right words either, Victoria. Like, you need to stop being dramatic, because I'm feeling like I'm, you know, about to, you know, trauma diarrhea all over you guys, and I don't want to do that.
All right, guys, you
here
gotta
I am.
stay with Icky for a few.
Society,
I'm sorry,
in the chicken world.
But I'll be
Isn't
back.
that usually more chickens than roosters? Absolutely, Mochi, there is, but there is usually only one, because if there's more than one roosters, they'll attack each other because they're very territorial. You're absolutely right. But I meant by that he was outnumbered. You know, obviously he was going to lose the fight because there was, you know, more of them than there was of him. So that's what I meant. They just weren't liking him. I don't think dogs would have tore the rooster apart. There wouldn't have been anything left of him. There would be like bits of pieces that Mike would be having to pick up and throw in the trash. So I think it was just that the chickens, they just didn't like him for some reason. Not the two men won't be saved. That I'm not in there watching those chickens being slaughtered. I think most of us don't watch that. You know, we see the aftermath of it when it's cooked and when we're eating it, but we're not partaking in the slaughtering. So we don't have that kind of guilt or disgust or sadness when you see an animal being unalived. You know, there is a certain distance to that. So it's not the same because it's a different circumstance. But I understand what you're saying, you know. I totally get it. They smelled Mike. The rooster's feet were sick. I know, that's what I was saying for Sachi. I was like, dude, because I was a little bit on a delay because I had stopped the stream because I had to do something. And when I got back, I'm like, what are people talking about that rooster and stuff? And then I like spat it up, and I'm like, oh no. And I saw his little freaking little rooster legs sticking out from underneath the car. I'm like, that rooster is dead. But he's alive. He's disoriented. He's missing his eye. His face is fucked up. But the dude's still kicking. So he's got that. The will the will to live is going strong in that rooster's heart right now. So good for him. When did you get more chickens? I don't know.
I've been walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me.
Machi, I have no idea. I don't really watch streams that much anymore because it's kind of, dude, it's I don't know. It's just not, like, I don't enjoy it. That's probably why. But yeah, he's been rounding up like the chickens and roosters in the area because they're kind of roaming free since that his neighbor passed away and they escaped, and I think he's just trying to get them from the neighbor's yard, and he came across the rooster and brought him back. So yeah, I asked Gunk and he said 200 million each day. That's one chicken every 40 days per person. They drew the first blood. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I should Google that stuff. I have been watching something that I sort of been enjoying. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I'm a big movie fan, and one of my favorite directors is Martin Scorsese, and there's a new documentary about his life and how he became a part of the movie industry and why he wanted to be a director. And I really enjoyed that. I think I may play like the trailer if they have it here on YouTube. It's on Apple Plus, so if you guys have that, I highly recommend that. And if you like his kinds of films, which I do, I love, like Taxi Driver is one of my favorite films. And yeah, I think I'll do that now. I think I'll play the trailer. I wish I would like think things through, guys, but I don't. I don't freaking do that. Like I just kind of go. I think the documentary. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. There we go. Here's the trailer. Okay, great. That's good, guys. So I'll recommend this to you guys if you're at all interested in it. Just let's see. For a second. We're still going on about the freaking chickens, guys. You want to talk about all the starving children in the world, too, if you want to make this a moral cause. I'm just saying, and I'm just looking at this perception of, like, the viewers. Most people don't want to see an animal being unalived on stream. Okay? We just don't. There's a distance between us and the food the meat that we consume. We are not slaughtering them. Majority of the people are not. Now, unless you work on a farm or that's cool. But we don't, I personally don't want to see it, and other people don't. Maybe there are some sadists, and I'm sure there are. I guarantee I'm fucking talking to one of them. And they enjoy that kind of stuff, but I don't, I personally don't. That's just me. But anyways, guys, let's watch this. Here is the documentary of Martin Scorsese that I'm watching. I'm in like episode 2. I think there's like 5 episodes for this miniseries, and I'm at the part where he had finished filming Taxi Driver with Robert De Niro, and how Robert was introduced in his life, and they kind of knew each other. When they were children, they kind of ran with similar people, but they weren't incredibly close. So yeah, let's continue playing this.
Who are we? Are we intrinsically good or evil? This is the struggle. I struggle with it all the time.
So do I.
Where are we going? What stories do we want to tell? I knew I could express myself with pictures, but I had to find my own way. So far, it was pretty good. I mean, that's sort of something I struggled with a lot, too, about morality and what makes us good and what makes us bad, and our conscience. I've been struggling with that a lot lately. I've been having really bad dreams recently. I've always had nightmares. Yeah, it was an interesting trailer. If you don't like it, you can go fuck off, won't be safe. Go back into Vegans chat, and if you can. Yeah, I was dreaming. This was a dream that I had. I'll tell you a little bit of it, because I don't want you guys to go and fucking go to chat GPT and try to psychoanalyze me. But I had to go to an apartment. It was actually an old apartment that I lived with my mom before I left to go to Montreal, before I left Montreal to come to Toronto. And I had to go and feed the animals, And I was talking to Mike. So I don't know why I was talking, because I had talked to Mike prior to that, not that long ago, in real life. And I think that he just kind of blended into the dream, and that was it. It was nothing serious. It was nothing romantic. It was just me having a conversation with somebody that I sort of kind of know on a very superficial level. And long story short, I have no idea if he's here or not, CM Fan. I really don't know. There was like this evil that was there. and I could feel it. And I felt like it once the night hit, it was going to get worse. And that's sort of what I was feeling. It was like it was turning into kind of a nightmare. Yeah, CM, I can see you, dude. Sometimes when there's a lot of people in chat and I'm arguing with other people, comments get missed. It's not like I was deliberately ignoring you. I'm not trying to do that. You are my mod, bro, so it's cool. I can't really speak on behalf of my other mods. I don't know whether or not they're there or not. I'm assuming he may be watching, but I don't know. Yeah, he did. It was very surprising. A lot of people don't know, because of the work that Scorsese does. It kind of deals with you know, morality, very violent men who are trying to seek control through blunt force. That he isn't a spiritual man, but all of his films kind of deal with that inner turmoil and people trying to kind of survive in a world that could be incredibly cruel and the unrelentingness of, and I didn't pronounce that word properly, of like the cruelty of it all. I think Danny might be gay for Tone. Tone is straight. So, I don't know, Chelsea. I only know a little bit about Danny Phantom. He came into my chat one time on Kick because he had a falling out with Gish. I think all you guys sort of know this already. What happened was, they had like a group chat on IG, like a lot of people do. There is a lot of networking that goes on. People that talk either through text or on IG, and they were in there together. I think it was Gish, Danny Phantom, and who is that guy that Deep Sea? Yeah, he's a Gish simp. And something went down. I'm not going to, I don't know for certain what happened, and I'm not going to speculate about something like that. I'll leave the speculation for chat. But he came in after Bae did that kind of hit piece on Gish and exposed her allegedly indiscretions on roadblocks with her son. And he was sort of saying all kinds of things about what she does. He also told me that she had, I think it was a photo, allegedly, of somebody that she thought was me. And I knew that wasn't true, and I didn't really care. I was just thinking about how, okay, cool, dude, we're still on that chicken. That's awesome. Let's keep talking about, like, poultry in my chat. Because, yeah, that's really deep intellectual kind of conversations we're having right now. KFC. Finger licking good. Hey thing that is, well, Danny is definitely fruity. I don't know. Well, Rob Hart, somebody did make a point about this. Like, I don't know if it was somebody in my chat or somebody that was on my panel, that, you know, audio could be manipulated. You know, things could be distorted in a way, particularly when it comes to audio, or visuals, to make it seem like it's something it's not. I don't know for certain what happened. And I will never know. Neither will you. You know, we can only go by the evidence that's being presented to us by Bae. And Bae has a history of being an unreliable narrator, you know. So that's just my kind of bias because of my interactions with that individual. But again, we will truly never know. Danny could get much better gay guys. Yeah, dude, but it's the South, bro. It's the South, you know. I don't know, dude. I don't know too many gay dudes that are proud there. You know, there's definitely a certain level of homophobia that exists there that's more prevalent than it is in more blue states. So I don't know, Danny. Just like, I don't know, go somewhere. Go to freaking San Francisco. There's a bunch of hot ass gay dudes that would love to be with you. You don't have to go down the route of, you know, going after a guy who may be open to you know, the possibility of engaging in gay activity, but prefers the company of women, you know. Victoria, some of these people are truly, I 100% believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly. Absolutely. I'll tell you guys a little dream that I had when I was a kid. I was a little kid. I must have been 8 years old. That dream is like well over like 30 years. So I was 8 years old. And in my dream, I was in this vast, empty space. It was bright. Like, we're talking about, like, sterile kind of white, hospital white kind of brightness. And it went on forever. I couldn't see anybody, but I could hear them and I could feel them. And in my dream, I didn't feel like I was a child. I felt like I was an adult. And here we all are together. We're all trying to reach somewhere. Like, we're all trying to go upwards. I don't know why. In the dream, because I was a child, and my perception of that was more of a religious aspect, because, you know, I grew up in a Christian household. My mom was very religious. And I thought that it meant heaven. Like, we're all trying to reach to a higher power. That we're all trying to reach.
Is she really talking about the religion?
Oh my God. Goodness. That's sort of how I kind of interpret it as an 8-year-old. Now as an adult, and kind of having some sort of taste of the internet, or some kind of infamy from it, and attention, I think now it seems to me it's more like the internet. You know, this vast space of faceless, anonymous people. You know, I can feel them, I can hear their voices, but we're not physically with each other. And that is sort of something I'm kind of struggling with on here.
Do I need to go back, guys? You guys let me know.
I said Christian household. Oh, no. Not Christmas. Jesus fuck, man. I hate majority you fucking people. Like, I could say that with all sincerity. You guys are probably more pathetic and sad than I am.
I just dropped something.
Like, every time that I come in here, it just, I really have to deal with, like, one of the worst people imaginable.
Give me a second.
Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what I put myself through this shit. And I do, I put myself through this, obviously. I mean, why else subject myself to this? I had a dream about my friend. He passed away not long ago. My dream, I went up to heaven. I guess it was all white clouds and everything.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it wasn't like, it was more like a space than it was, there was no, I wasn't in a sky. I didn't feel like that. It felt like this vast emptiness. Like, I wasn't in an atmosphere. I was just in this empty, sort of bright space with other people, and we're all trying to reach to some higher place that I interpret as a child as, you know, heaven. I saw Matt on Lookers just before in chat. Lookers, I don't know who that is, dude. I felt like it was really him, and I cried out in my sleep for him and cried, wow, dude, I'm so sorry about that. Hey, Rosebud. Chat is delicious. Once you get a taste, you can't give it up. No, dude, I'm just incredibly lonely and depressed. I don't have anybody to talk to, and that's why I go live. It's better than just kind of, you know, festering in your own self-loathing. That's it. Anyways, I don't even know what I'm going on about.
Let's try not to fucking spill these fucking shakes now. Let's try not to.
Why are you depressed? I just spilt them before. I don't have anybody. Oh my God, Captain, dude. I'm so happy to see you in chat, bro. Like, I'm always happy to see you.
She wants Captain Deplorable's money.
You're like one of the few people that I look forward to seeing in chat. So,
because he sends her money.
Thank you for coming and stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. So,
this is gonna be rough.
Oh, dude, I'm always down, Captain. I'm just kind of dealing with like some morality crisis. That's
Severe
it.
depression.
It's my own kind of inner turmoil that I think most people kind of deal with. And it's the holiday season. The holiday season is always kind of crappy, you know.
Not for me.
I'm really happy to see you too. Like, you and Harmon is my favorite. You know, my favorite people.
Thank you there, buddy.
Oh yes, of course, Mike. Mike, I had a dream about you. I think I wrote it in your chat. I guess because I was talking to you beforehand, before I went to sleep. Yeah, I was just talking to you on the phone in my dream. It was nothing big. I was just, you know, same kind of conversations. You're feeling down and you have something to feel down about. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about chicken. Oh my God. Okay, honey, that's cool. Thanks, it makes me sad. He was like a brother to me. Yeah, someone poisoned him with fentanyl. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to figure out how to deal with the grief and anger. But the dream was amazing, and so at the same time, yeah, I can understand that. My dad has been, like, my mom's been dreaming about my father recently.
Oh, word. Maybe your dad's
She feels like he's coming to get her. That's what she has. The last dream she had of him, they were in a car together and he was driving, and she tried talking to him and he wouldn't talk to her. And she looked out the window and it was just this like vastness of like whiteness around her, and she just sort of got this feeling that he's just kind of waiting for her on the other side to take her. They had a very complicated relationship, you know. I don't want to go too much into that, but yeah, you wouldn't talk to her at all. But they were in a car, and she interpreted that as him just kind of waiting to take her to the other side. And she had a dream of him before she was talking to my fraternal grandmother, his mother, not that long before she died, about him. And it was the same thing, like they were traveling somewhere, and she got this feeling that he was trying to take her, you know, he was trying to take her. But yeah. Summer guess not. Sounds
Nick is camping by the riverbed? That's not good.
So yeah, guys. Anyways. Yeah, so I don't know, dude. I'm thinking about doing like a mass on mod, but then again, if I do that, because I feel like it's just gonna wreak havoc on my life, honestly, if I do that. But at the same time, I don't really care about this channel.
I think I might actually be able to
Driving
bring
with the Dead, yeah.
my niece home later, because it stopped snowing and it's melting a lot.
Anyways, this is
we'll
a
see how the
sad
day
kind
goes.
of stream. I wish I kind of had planned it out a little bit better and talked about some stuff. Let's see, do a mass. No, dude, I'm not gonna do that because there's a lot of doxers in my that comes in here deliberately to sabotage that, so they'll give people more ammunition to use against me. And also Victoria sad chat, what can we do?
I put it back in 2H because
no, they didn't do anything. Absolutely
drive
not. You can mass unban it and act like you're playing whack-a-mole. Yeah, I don't know. I think most people are not going to kind of come in, honestly. That's okay. I'm sorry. Oh, no, it's okay, Captain. It's not your fault. You didn't do anything to me. It's just my own kind of issues that I'm dealing with. That's it. It just kind of comes with the territory of the life that I'm living right now. Nobody can really change how I feel. I just kind of have to deal with that myself, like most people. I think if it gets to the point where I need to get help, and that's okay. I'm trying to, like I said, I am believing the community. I know people are like, oh, she's lying, she's going to stick around. No, dude, because the more I stick around, the more bad I feel. I feel like I have to be something that I'm not.
No, you're being
I feel like I'm
exactly who you are. You
associated with
can't
people
blame
that I
the
normally
community on
wouldn't
your
in my real
behavior.
life, and
You
it's
can't
causing
blame
an
the
inner
community for your bad
turmoil inside of me, because I don't feel like I have to become something.
That's like me blaming
that I
Pebs for the stuff that comes out of my
wouldn't
mouth.
respect, you know. I miss you too.
I reacted poorly, yeah. But
I read your comments in my chat. It was hilarious. That's horrible. Yeah, so I don't like I've been getting this like heaviness in my chest a lot lately, and this kind of sadness, and it's really affecting me. And I just feel like I don't know. I can hear how old you are in your voice. You're talking about me? What is that supposed to mean? I can hear how old you are in your voice. Like, that could be a very ambiguous kind of accusation. That could mean anything.
I don't know, but there's a big
depending on
part
how
of me
old
that
you think I am.
sometimes I think she's
It's
lying
because
about
you
her
have a
age.
black sun, heaviness in your boobs. No, that may be a sign. No, it's just like an inner turmoil inside of me. I feel like I'm selling myself. I'm selling my soul. It's for what exactly? You know? I can't think that I'm really gaining anything from this. Have you ever thought about going to those support groups? No, I don't like talking to people about that kind of stuff. I don't know. I understand why I feel the way that I do. At the end of the day, I think the best thing I could do is just try to get my life back on track. Try to salvage some kind of happiness, you know, with what I have, and that's the only thing that I can kind of do.
That's it, you know. This was fun while it lasted, but it's not going to last here. Because stuff like that usually doesn't, at least not in this community. They're strangers. I find it easier. So yeah, that was just fun. Isn't this great, guys? This is just a wonderful, wonderful night. So yeah. But yeah, I've been having that kind of heaviness. I don't have a boyfriend.
You
with
don't?
monsters. I'm not attached to anybody on here.
You could have fooled me. What about Matt?
So no, I don't have a boyfriend.
What about Matt?
2 weeks until you're done streaming. Yeah, I'll be a party for me too.
I don't understand why have a date
Yeah,
to
I
stop
don't
streaming. Like if you want to stop streaming,
No, dude,
stop
I don't.
streaming.
No, dude, I don't have any like relationships with anybody on here. TBH, is low-key feels like Victoria's jealous of me.
No, this is live last
I'm just
night.
out here living my life, and somehow that's oh my god. Okay, that's cool. Someone's on all. I don't, dude. I don't.
Well,
have
technically
any
it's
type
from
of,
this
like,
morning,
genuine
early in the
relationship with
morning, I
people on there.
believe.
It's very transactional, honestly. Very superficial. Except for Mike. Mike just doesn't give a shit. You know, Mike is just kind of like, you know, he's Mike. He'd just be like, yeah, I'll talk to anybody. I don't care. You know, sure, that type of thing, which is cool. Like, he doesn't expect anything from it, but yeah. No, I don't have any kind of relationship with anybody on here, honestly. I just think about how you're not RD. That's alone. That alone should cheer you up. No, I think RD is living his life. You know, that's what I think.
All right, ladies and gents.
Hey Lisa.
I'm gonna
Who is this dude?
bid you
Who is
guys
the person
adieu.
pretending to be freaking vegan on here?
Maybe I'll come back tonight. I don't know. But I gotta go for now. Love you guys. Bye.